rights too, especially for guys. Have you heard of the men's rights movement? No. Don't order that. You're probably the last person in this room who needs any more carbs tonight. Hey, you want to meet my parents next weekend? You remind me so much of my mom.
These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say on a first date.
I'm not racist, but... My favorite author? You probably haven't heard of him. I don't think they teach Kierkegaard in the state schools. Be right back. I just have to do a number 2. Let me tell you all the intricate details about my recent financial troubles. Not counting what's probably going to happen later, how many other guys from Tinder have you slept with?
These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say. These are 10 things to never say on a first date.
Can I take this call? It's my ex. My favorite type of music? Probably nerdcore.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier. Well, that's interesting. That was just working. Hold on. We might have some technical difficulties. I'm James with you as always, by the way. I'll be doing your ribbon. Well, I'll be doing the ribbon. What's up? Hold on here, guys. I gotta figure this out, I guess. Alright. Well, I might have to restart the live. You guys on eBay Live will be good. The only way to fix this is to restart the goddamn live. I'm not sure why when I set it up it was working just fine. Everything was a-okay, so I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. Alright. Hey, it's Easter, right? Too much candy. Too much candy today. Too much candy. You know. Alright. Nothing to see here. Nothing going on. It's the goddamn camera's got a shutter. What can I say? It's got a shutter. It can close. I can just do that, and we can be in the dark, and then we can go do this. I about restarted. I'd have restarted it if I wouldn't have thought of that just now. I'd have restarted it, and I would have been just cussing so bad at this thing, and me and the camera would have finally had the fight that we've been building up to. But, anyways, yeah, we're back now. We're good. Everything's all good. Nothing to see here. Happy Easter, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good day with the fam. Hopefully the Easter Bunny bought you everything you wanted today. Busy dude. He's a busy dude. Today, he was. Anyways. Yeah, happy Easter, guys. Appreciate y'all. And everybody else up at eBay Live. Random is live and posted. Just posted not too long ago, so I think there's just over 20 spots left in that. Call who? All breaks sold tonight will break tonight. Yes, that one's next. Start times are always in the descriptions of the listings. So yeah, you're in the right place. It's next. It is next. And my peeps down at YouTube. David, what up? What up, Dave? Dave B, David S, what's good? Dave's. Amy, what's up? And everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? Yes, camera failed, Dave. Yes. Anywho's, alright. Let's get it going. We got a full night. The Easter Bunny brought us a bunch of cards to have fun with tonight. So let's open this. We got a fresh case of Prospect Edition. Alright, hold on. I gotta find there it is. They got these packed in here so tight they legit do not dump out of the case unless you slit down the side. And that's how you do it. Again, don't try that at home, people. Alvin, I believe so. Yes, I didn't see anything outstanding for this break. At least I actually did do my homework before this, right? I did check. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is a 1 or a 2. Deuces. We're gonna break this back stack first. These other ones will break as listed. I think a few of them will go to, well, I might just get I'm probably just going to get a separate case. Or use one of my separate cases for the randoms we've been putting these in. Alright. We're almost ready to go. Almost. And now we are. Mrs. Top Tier drew us a nice happy Easter picture. There's that Easter bunny. Thank you, Mrs. Top Tier. That was very nice of you to bring the Easter cheer to the streams. G-Dog, yeah, I didn't check messages. I usually don't check messages on Saturdays, and I was busy all day long today, so I haven't really kept up on those. So G-Dog, if it sent you, because it was attached to both of them, so that one went actually the next night. So if you're able to, I can send you a link if you need me to, for sure. Otherwise, if you just go into my other videos type of thing, and it sent you the break video that 105 was on, it's just on the next video. And it'll be the first mem break. Oh, nice. So that one should run tonight. If they don't, so that one, G-Dog, here, let me check you out here real quick. But yes, that'll be just on the next night. So if you were to go into my eBay Live videos, and the one that it sent you a link for, it'll just be on the next night, on that one. But I can definitely send you a link if needed, for sure, 100%. I won't do it right now. I'll try to do it in between breaks if you need me to, for sure. Hopefully that makes sense for you, Leo. Yeah, it'll be just a link for the next night's breaks, and it's the first mem break. It's actually the 7th. It's the 8th break on that stream. So yeah, I can do that in between breaks, not a problem. All right, we got 6084 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Brandon S, Braves KCR, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Ron S, the Cubs B to C, White Sox Kevin T, the Reds Matthew P, Guardians William H, Rockies Will J, Tigers Robert P, Astros Brian P, Royals B to C, Angels Michael Z, the Dodgers Michael Z, and the Dodgers Michael C. Marlins Michael C, the Brewers Ron S, Twins Michael C, Mets Janice B, the Yankees Robert P, A's Ron S, Phillies William M, Pirates Robert K, the Padres Norman H, the Giants Michael L, Mariners Kit H, the Cardinals Brandon S, Rays Brian P, Rangers Michael L, the Blue Jays Robert P, and the Nats Ron S with the Sasaki Burris spot out to Brandon S. And the Easter Bunny. Hold on a second here. Let me check one last thing out. Norman, are those shamrocks like good luck, or is that those some Easter flowers? It's good luck. I like it. I like it. I like it. You too. Hopefully I can get you some. Hopefully I can get you some Padres. And there we go. And they're off. So Josh Flores on the red going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. There's a Caleb Lives on the red to 299 going out to the Tigers. And we got a Cade Anderson. That's nasty. Going out to the Mariners. Sweet one there for you, Kit. That is a red blue chips Cade Anderson. Going out to the Mariners, your 3rd overall pick in the draft of last year. That's out of 99. We got a Slater DeBrun to the Orioles on the red, paying to 199. There's Bryce Cunningham on the red, going out to the Yankees. Well, Chris. All right, that is out of 189. And Mr. Michael, what's good, man? There's a Cash Mayfield on the red. That's out of 299 going to the Padres. And Gary Gilhill on the Mojo going off the Rays. That's out of 25. Casey Saki on the base going off the White Sox. You got a Matt Barr on the blue going off the Twins. That's out of 149. And a Carson Bench on the silver going off the Mets. Riley Kelly to the Rockies on the silver. And Sung Jung Kim to the Rangers on the blue to 199. And those dudes. Bill 6390. What are top tier tokens? They're just kind of loyalty tokens down there at the YouTube channel. Just kind of have fun with. You can gamble them in the chat and kind of grow your token stack. There's a few things you can buy with them. The store's pretty bare nowadays, although it does have some material bundles you can buy. You can buy some materials with them. So I think there's, for X amount of tokens, you can get 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves. And then also $5 off coupons, which come in the form of refunds on eBay. So, which is kind of a fun loyalty thing down there. I can add you some tokens. You do need to be in here for a little bit so you can get your first one. So about 7 minutes or so, it should. You earn them just by chatting regularly in the chat down there and being live. And then once you have some, I can add you. The system doesn't recognize you. There's a blue Dixon Paez going out the Red Sox. That's out of 149. All right, on. Yeah, so did you chat before? Do you remember? It's a blue to 199. I'll check after this box for you and add you some tokens. All right, there's a Brandon Neely on the purple going out the Red Sox. Yeah, that's good, Chris. They're good looking cards. I did get some more cases of that in. We're gonna have some more Optichrome starting on Wednesday. That's out of 125. That's a Brandon Neely on the purple. Let's go out the Red Sox. And we got a Cade Obermiller on the red to 299 going out the Phillies. Followed by a Henry Lane on the blue going out to the Yanks. That's out of 149. Chase Shores to the Angels on the purple. That is out of 99. And we got a Brady Abel on the red to the Brewers out of 199. Followed by a Xavier Nyans on the franchise futures on card. That's going out the Astros. Nice Nyans there. We got a Slater DeBrun on the purple to 99 going off the Orioles. There's a Ralphie Velasquez on the red going off the Guardians. That's out of 199. Second. All right. Get these going here. Hey, what's up, Mark? Happy Easter to you too, man. Chris, those are only over on the YouTube channel. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me go check out. See about Bill's tokens here. All right, yeah, Bill. He does not. I do not have you in there yet. Oh shit. All right, so as soon as you do gain some tokens, Bill, I'll hook you up. But yeah, Chris, you want to go over the? I mean, you should be watching on both channels anyways. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, go over and check it out. Watch on both. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun to have them there, though, Bill. And, you know, while you're watching some cards, roll some dice for some tokens, or do some slots for some tokens. Fun little thing to do in there. So, No, I'll get you. We got a blue wave max value going on the Rockies. That's out of 75. We got a sweet Braden Montgomery, the White Sox, on the silver prepping for the pros out of 25. Tate Salvazine, your 22nd overall pick for the Braves. That's Mojo. That is out of 25. What up, Larry? Nicky Becker on the silver. We got Franklin Arias on the purple to 99 going off the Red Sox. Devin Taylor in the greatest auto ever. There's blue chips. It's on card, too. It's a red blue chips out of 99 going off the A's. Alex Freeland on the purple going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 99. We got Gary Gil-Hill on the red going off the Rays. That is out of 199. We got Seth Hernandez on the blue to 199 going off the Pirates. And Cash Mayfield on the Mojo going to the Padres. That's out of 25. And Alex Clement, that's going to be going off the Nats on the Hollow Prospect ticket signature silver, so not going to be numbered, but it is a silver. It's Chase Petty on the red to 299 going off to the Reds. Oh, did you, wait, did you pull a Bobby Witt out of the Topps Chrome Sonic? You pulled a Bobby Witt image variation? Or the short printed image variation, or the short print Bobby? Out of one of those? Chris? That's a freaking sweet pull. Yeah, it's Bobby, if you pulled a Bobby, yeah, it's not a short print. Well, it is an SP. Yeah, it is an SP. It is. Yes, absolutely an SP. Yep. That's awesome, dude. Fucking A. Those are tough to hit, man. That's a good card. It's his first ever rookie, right? Good thing about those Sonics too is that if you guys remember 2022 Topps Chrome where they didn't put those short prints, what was it? Hunter Green, Spencer Torkelson, Bobby Witt, Julio Rodriguez, und. There's one other one. Chit. Anyways, there's one other one. Yeah, it was a nice bust back. I mean, that's why I sent him. In case you can, I mean, that's why, right? That's why. That's good. Was it C.J. Abrams? No, Calarelli had him in there already. So, anyways, the short prints in those in 2022 Topps Chrome Sonics, that was one of the only configurations, if not the only configuration, those were actually inserted into. Because if you guys remember that they forgot to put them in hobby boxes, jumbo boxes, every other configuration they didn't put them in. So there was a big shit show. They had to send out the silver packs. After they realized they weren't inserted in those, but the Sonic packs were the only ones that had them inside of those. Well, Sonics and Hobby Lights, because they were doing Hobby Lights still back in 2022 of Topps Chrome. I think C.J. Abrams was the fifth one I couldn't think of. I want to say. And I might not be right. But no, Cal Raleigh was just a rookie in that set. He wasn't a short print rookie. All right. We got Johnny King on the silver going off the Blue Jays. Casey Cunningham on the blue to 199 going off the Diamondbacks. There's Cade Obermiller on the red going off the Phillies. That is out of 199. Blake Mitchell on the silver, the Royals. And we got Cade Obermiller on the red to 299 going off the Phillies. Followed by Nicky Becker on the purple going off of the Mariners. Yeah. No, that's out of 125. Yeah, that set is actually aged pretty well in my opinion. The Sonics. But yeah, there wasn't a lot to them. It's a red to 199, or that whole year kind of with Wander being. Now Update was cool, except for Update sucked in those days. There is a Jacob Mizrahi, nice one for the Brewers on the Future Legends on card. Yeah, Update, that was the last year of the old style of Update. Actually, there's a purple Micah Bucknam out of 99 going to the Blue Jays. Drew Beam on the Mojo going to the Royals. That was the first year of Hobby Update, but all they did, that's bookend number 25 of 25, but all they did was basically package. If you don't remember, the only configuration from 2021 and before of Topps Chrome Update was megas and hangers, right? The megas, you got the purples, not numbered, the purples, and then in hangers, you got the pinks, or pink waves, possibly even. And the first Hobby release of Chrome Update was in 2022, but all they did was take mega packs and put them in hobby boxes like dumbasses. And it was lame. Now, in 2023, they switched over to the Chrome Update we know now with the debut patches in Lava Land Parallels and stuff like that. But oh, you're going to be pleasantly surprised with that Baseball Nation, Chris. Those are really good-looking cards. There is a Jamie Arnold. That's a solid one going to the A's on the blue franchise futures. That is out of 49. We got Riley Quick on the red going out to the Twins. That's out of 199. We got Nick Potter on the purple and 99 going out to the Astros. There's a Hurston Waldrop on the pink Velocity going out to the Braves. That is out of 79. Blue Domination James Wood out of 99 going out to the Nats. And then Rodney Green Jr. to the A's on the red power, so that's going to be out of 99. Max Williams to the Marlins on the purple. That out of 99. Kevin McGonigal on the blue to 199 going out to the Tigers. There's a Mason Adams on the purple going out to the White Sox. That out of 125. Not sure if I pulled Mason Adams out of this yet. Henry Lane on the blue going out to the Yankees. That out of 149. Victor Hurtado. That's going to the Nats on the red. That's going to be out of 199. Travis was out on the silver. The Guardians. We got a red Tyler Bremner to the Angels out of 299. And those two dudes to end our break. All right, Norman, you too, brother. Was it red power? We didn't have one of those. Put it back there. All right. Our reds. These are out of 199. Riley Quick to the Twins. A Billy Amick as well. Gary Gilhill to the Rays. We got Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians and Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees. Blues are out of 149. We got a Henry Lane to the Yanks and Matt Barr to the Twins. Purples. These purples are out of 99. We got Max Williams to the Marlins, Alex Freeland to the Dodgers, and Chase Shores going out to the Angels. Pink Velocity, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. That is out of 79. And 3 Mojos. These Mojos are out of 25. We got a Drew Beam to the Royals, Scott Mayfield to the Padres, Gary Gilhill to the Rays. Base and silver autos. Actually, only one base auto, 3 silvers. Our only base auto, which is always a good thing, is a Casey Sawkey to the White Sox. Then we got our silvers, Carson Bench to the Mets, Johnny King to the Blue Jays, and a Alex Clemmy going out to the Nats. Red autos, these are going to be out of 199. Victor Hurtado to the Nats, Kate Obermiller to the Phillies, Josh Flores to the Brewers. Our blues, these are out of 149. We got a Henry Lane to the Yanks and Jadixon Paez going out to the Red Sox. Our purples, these purples are out of 125. We got a Mace Adams to the White Sox, Nicky Becker to the Mariners, and Brandon Neely to the Red Sox with a Rodney Green Jr. on the Red Power redemption. That's going to go out the A's and going to be out of 99. Then we have a Blue Wave Max Bellew to the Rockies. That's going to be out of 75. And a Mojo Tate Salvacine to the Braves. That's out of 25. And then our insert on-card autos. All of these on card. We got a franchise futures, his favorite night. It's the Astros. A blue franchise futures, Jamie Arnold to the A's. That's out of 49. Future Legends, Miz going to the Brewers. Nice one there. And our two blue chips are both reds, both out of 99. Devin Taylor to the A's and a badass Kate Anderson going out to the Mariners. All right, peeps. Back in 10, we will have some celebrations. Some sellies. In break 60-85, then we got some Heritage, some Series 1, 2 Mem Mixers, a Baseball Nation full case, and then hopefully after that, hopefully our random teams break that's selling there on eBay Live. So if you want to grab a spot in that does, same one we ran on Friday night. It's going to have 3 bats, 3 jerseys, 2 mini helmets, all signed up, of course. 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas, a Topps 205 single box, and a Selly Mega. Damn. This song loud as shit. I hate that when some of the songs come through louder. It's like, holy shit, okay. Anyways. Alright guys, I'll see you back here in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing your ripping. Alright, peeps. We're back, ready. Live, all that shit. Stuff. Excuse me. Not the whole Lord. Jeez. Can't be cussing. It's still Easter. My God. Ish. Gosh. Anyways. Alright, we got 6085 2026 Sellies. Mega quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Cody P, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Gary B, Red Sox, Jacob C, Cubs, Michael C, White Sox, Michael C, the Reds, Andrew F, Guardians, Dave B, Rockies, Joey R, the Tigers, Cody J, Astros, Thomas L, the Royals, Cody J, Angels, Cody P, Dodgers, Anthony A, Marlins, James D, Brewers, Andrew F, the Twins, Chris D, Mets, Roll L M, Yankees, Thomas L, A's as well, Phillies, Charles J, Pirates, Andrew F, the Padres, Brian L, Giants, Chris D, Mariners, James L, Cardinals, Mark C, Rays, Chris D, Rangers, Thomas K, the Blue Jays, Judd M, and the Nats, Thomas L. Bro, I got a heartburn. Like, I ate so much food today. It's not good. It's not a good situation. The holidays, though. Right? It's the holidays. Or a holiday, I guess. Alright. Let's go. We got some Sellies. Time for something big out of Sellies again. That first case was nasty. I haven't really hit nothing too big since that first case, so we're due. We're due. All right. We go. There's a Alonzo and Swinging Friar. We got a Rome's on the Titans of the game. That's Miz. And a Judge there as well. Another Rome's. There's a Cal Freeland on the confetti, followed by an Aaron Judge on the hollow foil. Getting some nice non-numbered inserts anyway, or parallels. Dinger, Chase Burns, and Ellie on the Titans. And there's Matty Chapman. We got Ellie and Aaron Judge on the Stars of the MLB. Mr. Red, there's a Carson Williams. We got Paul Skeens and Bryson Miller on the confetti. Yelly, there's a William Contreras on the confetti and Nick Pivetta on the opening day foil. Mark, let me read what you got. So comps are, the question is, comps are prices on a 101. It's difficult, but I always kind of generally say, go check out, like, you know, players of that player's other 101s from that year, of similar sets. So say you got a 101 from Series 1 or something, like a Platinum 101 from Series 1 or something like that, of a retired player, of a player that was in sets last year. Go check out what their 101s sold for. If it's a base Platinum 101 out of this, go check out what their 101s are selling for last year, or any of their 101s. Or you can go check a comparable player from that same set that has sold, things like that. There's a Julio. At the end of the day, though, I always say, I mean, that's probably the best way you can go check comps on a 1-of-1 for anybody like that. Luis Marias on the Confetti Rookie. You know, it all depends on which card you're talking about, though, too. So which card, you just wondering in general, you got a card in mind that you pulled, that you have, that you're wondering value on? There's Jimmy Crooks on the hollow foil going out for the Cardinals, followed by a nice Christian Yelich on the team color border variation going out the Brewers. Nice SP there out of these boxes. We'll take that. Mariner Roos, nice Shohei and Titans in the game. And then at the end of the day, it's always you know, what are you willing to, if you're going to part with it, you got to ask yourself at the end of the day, what am I willing to part with this at? There's Braden Garcia on the Confetti, because who cares where comps are at? At the end of the day, on a 1-on-1, it doesn't really matter where comps are at. What do you want to get out of it, right? You got to ask yourself, hey, I think this is the X amount card. Like, I'll just throw a number out there because I have no idea what card you're talking about. Just throw a number out there. Say you think that this is a $1,000 card. You're like, man, there's comps on it for less, but I just don't feel comfortable selling it at that comp. There's no. Here's the other thing about a 1-on-1. No other ones of that card are available. That exact card are available, right? So there's also that. There's a Password Garcia on the Rainbow Foil Rookie. Nice one there. Oh, yeah. So that BGO Sandberry Alomar. Now that's Leaf, so you definitely don't want to comp, like, that one's a Leaf card, so you want to take that with a grain of salt, right? As far as that goes, you should be able to, you should be able to find some similar comps for that one, because there's going to be a few of them out there, right? Because Leaf 101s, there's probably of that exact one, there's going to be a minimum of 10 101s, I think, around there of that exact one you're talking about. Now, they're going to be different color parallels, right? Or different design parallels. Like, there's going to be a Mojo, or there's going to be a Prismatic, a Laser, a Crystals, a Sparkles, a whatever else there is of that one, right? So there's going to be, and different colors of each one of those, I do believe, too. I know it's frustrating, right, as far as that goes, but there's probably going to be a different color of each one of those, too. Like a purple Sparkles, a pink Sparkles, a green Sparkles, you know what I'm saying? So there's going to be copious amounts of other 101s of that same card. Oh, yeah. So Leafs are a little easier to comp in that respect, because there's a bunch of the 101s out there. And usually the color difference doesn't make too much of a difference. Now, the Super Prismatic Gold and Red Flood 101s, those are going to command a little higher of a price, because they are the true Leaf 101s. The Super Prismatic Golds and Red Floods. There's only one of each of those. Well, I guess there's only one of each of the other parallel colors, too, but those are the true 101s, if you will. So, if you're looking at Leaf 101s, the ones that should command the highest price for Leaf 101s are going to be the Super Prismatic Golds and the Red Flood 101s. Now, I say should, and I don't know how much more of a price difference there is than that, but that's a hell of a card, too, with 3 absolute studs on it, right? So, but then at the end of the day, and take those, what I was saying, take those with a grain of salt, right? Don't go comping if you find a triple auto with guys comparable on there from Topps or something like that. Obviously, don't think that that's what your Leaf one's going to be worth, right? Because they're unlicensed type thing. So, ooh. Let's hope it's not just a patch. Let's not have it just be a patch. Let's have it be a Dynasty 101 auto. There's a Shohei on the All Topps team. We got a thickie, people. We got a thickie. All right. So yeah, I mean, as far as those goes, yeah, Leafs are a little easier to comp on the 101 side than a lot of the other ones. So that's where I would kind of start. But also don't forget that, you know, when you are doing things to sleevey trouts. It's for safety. We'll go over that a bunch here tonight. All right, just try to make sure you guys are safe. It's for safety. If you want to whip it out and play with later, needs to be protected and sleep. More on that later, but write that down for now if you haven't already. Especially on Easter. Especially on Easter. Especially on Easter. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's a great way to go about things. Pokemon's pretty hot right now. It has been for a while. All right, what do we got here? Well, that doesn't look like a mascot at all. That looks like it's going to be a orange 91 patch of somebody that is a Carson Weisenhut going out the Giants. Nice color match there on the Weisenhut too. That is a nasty patch also for some Topps. The Topps doesn't like throwing us the nice nasty patches too very often out of sets like this, so to see one there is pretty awesome. That's a pretty solid pull for you, Chris. Carson Weisenhut, rookie orange, 91 Topps relic out of 25. That is going to be player worn. Really nice patch in there. Really good chunk. That's a really solid pull out of here. Those hacks are paying for Easter. No. You can, I always say if you want to take it to family functions and share it around, whip it out and show everybody. It just has to be sleeved, right? It's never the wrong time to show your trouts to anybody. It's definitely not banned on Easter. I mean, why wouldn't you want to take a nice baseball card and go show everybody? I don't understand. I don't get it. There's Aaron Judge, followed by Clark, Nato Tatis, Dane Myers on the confetti, Cal Raleigh on the hollow foil. What did you think I was talking about? Yeah, Jesus would sleeve the trout and show around, show everybody. That's what Jesus would do. I don't know. What would James do? Wait, what did James say? Let me check my notes. Oh yeah, sleeve the trout. That's right. Even if I don't understand it, I'm gonna do it. James Burns and Caleb Durbin on the confetti. Alright, there's Schwarbeast. And we got the Altuve, followed by Lindor. And profiles, Ichiro, nice Francisco Alvarez on the Aqua Hollow foil going out for the Mets. There's a PCA, followed by Augusto Ramirez on the confetti, and Blaze Alexander going out the Diamondbacks on the opening day foil. Right, Chris. Right. If it's a different parallel the next morning, I might want to sound the alarm. What the hell is going on here? All right, there is a foil RBI leaders. We're gonna need to do the leaders roll after this box. Haven't done that yet. Oh, the super sad Pirate Parrot. Poor guy. It's Bobby Witt, Tarek Skubal, and Lucas Giolito on the sand, or the confetti. That's right. OSHA always monitoring. Making sure you're being safe. So, OSHA standard. Sleeving trouts. Alright, we got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, whatever I roll. That's where all of these leaders cards will go throughout the break unless we pull an opening day foil or a numbered one. We'll random them off by themselves. Otherwise, that is a 3, so it will go to the center of the card. That one specifically, Pete Alonso and the Mets. you're Redbird. Lame. No, I'm just kidding. Clark. Clark is the Cubbies mascot. Shard. It's a Sally shard. Don't got one of those yet. Add it to the collect. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. There's a Shota on the team color border variation going out to the Cubbies. It's Ponytail Shota. That's two of those. That's nice. And how about a SP Walk This Way, Augusta Ramirez, the Marlins? A couple of real nice hits in a row in that pack. So the Walk This Way are the SPs, Dugout Peaks, SSPs in the center. That's a solid hit. There's Wilson Contreras on the confetti, and we got a Ryan Pepio to the Rays on the opening day foil. I kid, right? The old Cubs-Cardinals rivalry. It's becoming more friendly, and we're kind of becoming, the friend of my enemy is... enemy of my enemy is my friend, something like that, because we both hate the Brewers. There's Judge on these stars, followed by a Confetti Royals team card. What you mean there, Dave? Ballers, which ones? There's Roman Anthony. We got the Roman Anthony there. Blake Snell on the confetti, and Jeremy Pena on the hollow foil. Ballers, we got that one. We got James Wood, like on the okay. I'll look to see what you mean here.
Whoa, that's cool. Do it again. One more time.
Not sure I'm following though. Let me keep a lookout for them. See what you mean there. If you know exactly which, it was a couple of cards back. Hold on. A couple of cards back. Like these are ones we've already been through. Just trying to see what Dave is. Do you remember which one? So this is the stars of the MLB. That's the game day drip. That's the confetti. Those are stars of the. Or this is the stars of the MLB. Those are the Titans of the game. So which one exactly are you wondering? Oh, wait. Are you talking about... You talking about one of these? Opening day foils? There's Titans Bobby, followed by a Jose Caballero on the confetti. Yeah, do so. There's Clark. Followed by Titans in the game, both Key and James Wood in the confetti. J-Ram on the game day drip, Julio on the Titans. There we got a Rangers captain and PCA. But your team's better. Not the last few years, bro. Yeah, but over time, sure. Well, over all of time, maybe not. Alright. Sleeve your trouts, though. Make sure you do that. Yeah, if you, you may, if they're not in this set, or, yeah, I just need to see, like, a picture of what you're talking about. I can definitely tell you. Judge on the 8-bit. Bobby Witt. Bob Seymour on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Going out to the Rooks. Or, Rays, rather. Mr. Correa. TC Bear. We got a Gunner on the Titans and Ryan Ritter on the Confetti. Triple D Waza! Waza! Is that bad? Absolutely, Ken. Mark. Love the banter back and forth, man. That's what sports are all about. No, Iowa. So the far eastern edge of Iowa. So I'm only about, well, as the crow flies, I'm about 2.5 hours from Wrigley, but it takes about 4 hours to get there. All right, once you get in the edge of Chicago on a game day, yeah, good luck. You go the last 10 minutes, or like the last 10 miles, it takes you over an hour to go the last 10 miles once you get into Chicago. I break the crap out of it, Alvin. Yes, sir. Night shift mortician. Yeah, what a weird thing to say, right? That's just a weird thing to say. All right, and you know what? You guys just go around. You and the CA there, you guys just go around and say weird shit in chats. Right? Is that how you troll? Because that's not even good trolling, right? That's not even. Be a better troll than that. I guess it must have been a long night because that's pretty weird. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Just saying. Just saying. It's a little alarming as well. You should go back to the drawing board and try again. Oh no, frowny face after saying some weird shit in chat. Yeah. Triple D knows. Triple D. That's the name. That's he who we do not talk about, though. Triple D. All right. Now that might even be a weirder thing to say. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Maybe you should, I don't know, seek some help or something like that. Do you need to? You're in a safe place. Do you need to talk about things? I feel like you might need to talk about things. Alright, a little confused. Alright, there's another team border color variation. That's 3 team border color variations, one break. Nice. There's a Roman Anthony on the Titans of the Gate. There's a Rowan Anthony, Bit Ballers, and James Wood. Alright, done with you. You're weird. Yeah, you're weird. You're weird. Okay. Time to mute him. There we go. So long, troll boy. What a weird. I mean, I have no idea. Sometimes you just get weird trolls in here that just like to say weird shit. Like that person is troubled, for sure. But you give them an opportunity to turn around. If you're gonna be a troll, be a good. Strive to be the best troll in the world. Make me laugh with what you're trolling about, or just come in and whatever. Don't just come in and say weird shit. CA says they weren't trolling. All right, let's go back up and find out. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay, CA, your first chat was Jesus Christ is alive. Okay. I think that's all we need. That's all we need to say. It's weird. That qualifies as weird. Just to let you know. All right. Some good advice back at you. Sleeve your trout. Sleeve the trout. All right, we got a Bryce Matthews on the coldest gold. That's going out the Astros. All right, that is out of 2026. Well, hey there.
Okay.
What you got? What y'all got there?
Here.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah. But it's just an odd thing to say. Just coming into a sports card chat. Jesus Christ is still alive. Well, this is Mason Barnett on the confetti rookie going out the A's, followed by Matthew Boyd on the hollow foil. Not really the time or place, right? But okay. All right, Shohei.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill this out for her because I don't have these. Can I do that?
I can just.
This one, look, I'm just gonna do it. No, it's gonna go inside the card. Can I just use this as well on the floor?
I mean, sure. I guess. Yeah.
She's right. It's cash.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We got a Felix Bautista on the confetti, followed by Spencer Horwitz on the hollow foil. Rose. Oh, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me a bit. It doesn't bother me a bit. It's just weird. There's a Mike Trout sleeve. We got a Kyle Karros on the opening day foil going out the Rockies. Doesn't bother me a bit. Just weird. Why does it bother you that I've called you out for saying weird shit in the chat? Or maybe it's not weird, I guess. It's I guess, whatever. Okay. We can agree to disagree on that. That's right, Chris. Yes, there was a Mrs. Met card that was there. Yeah. Mr. and Mrs. Met in the set. I should have taken the sweatshirt off a long time ago. Hold on. It's gotta happen.
I'm just handing this to you. And on your life, sorry.
What?
Sign your name.
Well, I'm about done here, babe.
What's leaving today?
be quicker.
Come on. What's your problem?
She's about made me stop fear to fall over. She's trying to grab the pen from me. And I just kept pulling back on me. Now that's how you troll. Anyways. Alright, there's a Jeremy Pena on the pink confetti going out the Astros. Oh, you never really paid much attention to other mascots, Mark? Yeah. There's Mr. and Mrs. Met. Mr. Rosie Red and Mr. Red or whatever his name is. There's a lot of ones in here. Their second mascot don't have a name, but first mascot usually does. There's a lot of different mascots. We got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Titans, followed by a Javi Baez on the confetti. It's one cool thing about Sally's, or Celebration Megas, right? They got all the mascots in there. Mascot autos, mascot relics. There's Noel Chanyo on the Rainbow Foil going out the Angels. And yes, I'm a grown-ass man, but would love a Clark auto. There's a goldish gold. Daniel Palencia out of 2026 going to Cubs. El Gasolina. DC Bear Shohei. There's a gunner. Followed by a Drew Rasmussen and an opening day foil Evan Carter to the Rangers. That's right. Mascots need love too, right? Okay. And nope, still Easter. Can't count. Oh, it is not. It's 3 minutes after. I guess it depends on where you're at. There's Reed Detmers on the hollow foil. It did make it. Your Easter bunny was very nice. There's the Philly Fanatic. Huh? It was a very good Easter bunny that you drew on the sheet. Bring an Easter cheer. If you want to bring Easter cheer, sleeve trout. There's a mascot. That's except for him. He don't got a name. He's a nameless mascot. Just called mascot. Nice Shohei confetti. And then we got a Shohei Titans of the Game, followed by Elias Diaz on the confetti. There is a foil Blue Jays team card. Julio Rodriguez, Samuel Basayo, and there's that. Yeah, we pulled a couple of mascot autos so far. Actually, a really nice Baxter black auto to 10, and then the other one I can't remember who it was, but I've pulled 2 mascot autos so far. They actually got 101 Dynasty patch autos of mascots, which are very nice cards, very valuable as well. I believe they're all 101s. We got a pink paper 91 tops Didier Fuentes going out to the Braves. Nice Shohei stars. Will Benson on the confetti. And our final 3 cards got a Freddie. There's some Billy the Marlin and James Wood on the Titans of the Game. Yeah, it's a good little twist to the norm, right? The mascot autos and relics. ready for a recap here. Let's get our non-numbered one. It's actually a pretty solid little break there. We got a 91 Topps pink paper parallel of Didier Fuentes, the Braves. A aqua hollow foil, Francisco Alvarez, the Mets, and a pink confetti, Jeremy Pena of the Astros. And then we have our baby ship Browns. They're golds, but they're not. And these are 2026. Daniel Palencia to the Cubbies, and Bryce Matthews, the Stros. Then we did get the SP Walk This Way, Augusto Ramirez going out the Marlins. Nice pull there. And you usually don't even get 3 of these out of a jumbo break, which is crazy. We got 3 team color border variations. These are SPs as well. We got a Shohei Imanaga to the Cubbies, Nando Tatis going out to the Padres, and a Christian Yelich to the Brewers. Then our opening day foils get 1 of these per box. There's an Evan Carter to the Rangers, Kyle Karros to the Rockies, Brian Pepio to the Rays, a Blaze Alexander to the Diamondbacks, and Nick Pivetta going out to the Padres. And this really nice pull here, the 91 Topps player worn relic orange parallel of Carson Weisenhunt out of the Giants. That is number 22 of 25. Nice color match to the Giants also. Pretty solid chunky patch in there as well. It's a good pull. Good pull, Judd. All right, guys. Up next, we got some heritage. That is 6086. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. We'll have that for you. And then after that, we got Series 1 and then 2 mem mixers, followed by Baseball Nation full case. And hopefully after that, we'll have our random team mem mixer, which is pinned there at the bottom of eBay Live. If you have not gotten a spot in that, get one now. That's going to break later. Assuming it fills. I think there is still 17 spots left in that. So if we can get that full, we will break it tonight. Otherwise, it doesn't break till Tuesday afternoon. So we got to get it full tonight, because next time I breaks Tuesday afternoon. As always, we take Mondays off. Still sell breaks on Monday nights. Those are always ripped Tuesday afternoon. Always have one afternoon rip a week for those who can't make it live here. The weird hours that we keep around here. So I will see you guys back here in about 10. Sit tight.
VHS and DVD on shelves as far as the eye could see. Flicks I seek, and I would always find joy in the aisles, whatever I desired. SNES and NES, Sega Genesis, Celeste. Some journey to the one I wanted you to come a little sooner, but I digress. One by one I watch them close, or turn into a cash for.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your react. All right, people. We're back. We got some head and dodge. Maybe if I can get the list off. We got 60, 86, 2026 Topps Heritage third case. We got Diamondbacks Thomas K, Braves Matt S, Orioles Abby A, Red Sox Glenn N, the Cubs Larry B, White Sox John K, Reds Abby A, Guardians Will J, Rockies Thomas K, Tigers Abby A, Astros Robert F, Royals James P, Angels Gerardo G, Dodgers Blake M, the Marlins Thomas K, Brewers Shane R, Twins Matt S, Mets Anthony O, the Yankees James L, A's Blake M, Phillies Douglas C, Pirates Blake M, Padres Matt S, Giants Matt S, the Mariners Sean M, Cardinals Robert H, Rays Richard R, the Rangers Will J, Blue Jays Robert H, and the Nets Seth R. All right, here we go. We are definitely due a red ink, maybe, that's for sure. We pulled a couple out of this year so far, so we're definitely due one. A big one. Quinn, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Happy Easter to you. We got a U Darvish on the Chrome, followed by Simon Woods Richards. And that one. As I always say, make sure you guys check in your cards when you guys get them, as I may miss. There's Dominic Smith short print going out with the Giants. I will catch some of the short prints, but I should catch all the variations. But if I don't, make sure you guys are checking your cards for variations. Now, short prints are one in every 3 packs. There's a shit ton of them. They're not really valuable, more valuable than base cards for the most part. But there is a bunch of short prints in the set, so make sure you're checking your cards, separating out your short prints if I don't catch them. And also your hits. Nice, Rick Russell going out to the Cubbies. Love it. That's the first Cubbies 77 buyback I've pulled. So that is the 77 original buyback, Rick Russell. We got Zach McKinstry on the light blue sparkle, Brandon Lau on the gray going out the Rays. We got a Luis Castillo on the light blue sparkle going out the Mariners, Adam Frazier on the gray. To the Royals. Nice roams. Did cut right to the hit here. It's going to be a PCA game used jersey. We got a little penny in there too. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna have to go and run and grab some 79s. I don't have any here, and I don't want to use hundreds because those are too big. I'll answer that right when I get back, Mark. I'll be right back. For sure, Larry. Nice Cubbies hits. Nice PCA there. So, Mark, short prints. What indicates a short print? So, it's going to be kind of hard for me to show you. I might be able to show you. Hold on. I do got this fancy little thing here. So, a short print. So, a normal base card. Let's just grab this one here. Definitely going to need to use. Right here. This code right there. That is ending in 1-7. You can't really see it, so I got to put this on it, right? That's ending in 1-7. On a short print, it's going to be ending in 8-7. I don't need to show the short prints are going to be ending in 8-7. There's I think it's quite a stout. At least 50 players. I think maybe even 75 or 100 players are on the short print checklist. It's just their cards are short printed cards in the set. So there's not as many made as the rest of them. But they're, like I said, they're 1 in every 3 packs. So they're not like a normal short print that you hear in other sets where they're extremely short printed and make them more valuable. Right, the short prints in this set are like Matt McLean, I believe, is a short print in this set. It is. So his code's ending in 8-7. You can't really see it there. You can kind of see it. The camera's not going to focus that close up. There you can see it's ending in 8-7 there. So Matt McLean is a short print. And they're randomly inserted throughout the packs. There's no rhyme or reason to where they're at in the packs. So, I haven't memorized the whole 50 or 75. There's Dalton Rushing on the Light Blue Sparkle of the players that are on those. But now they're also on the parallels as all their cards in the set are then short prints. So they're also on parallels. So some of the better players on that short print parallels, yeah, they're going to be worth a little bit more, type of thing like that. But that is essentially what indicates the short print is just that code ending right there. But again, take it with a grain of salt when they say short print, because in other sets, when they're short prints, they're worth a bunch of money, type of thing like that. But not a bunch, you know what I'm saying? But in this set, short print, kind of like high numbers in. Now that is the black border. So these are SP. These black borders. That is a rookie outfielders. We're gonna need to. We haven't done our roll yet, so we'll do our roll with this one. That'll determine where this one and all the rest of them goes. But these are limited to 50 copies each. The odds will tell you 2 per case. The print runs, for those that have done there's guys out there that do the print runs, do all the math with the odds and everything like that. They are limited to 50 copies each. Those black borders. They're not the gray borders. It's hard to tell, right? There's black borders and there's gray borders. You can tell this is a gray border, this is a black border. They're a little tougher to tell on that, but there's a Harrison Bader of the Phillies on the Light Blue Sparkle. We got Dansby on the blue. Nice. It's Cubbies box right now. That is a sweet blue chrome. That is out of 150. And he is a short print in the set as well. Now, when it comes to numbered cards, obviously, everybody's blue chrome is out of 150, so the short print really doesn't apply to that. It would to the non-numbered ones, which there's less of them, if that makes sense. It's kind of a slippery slope. I don't lend too much weight to when they say short print in sets like this, though. Yeah, there's always a designation. It's always the code on the back. So, like, if you're in groups on, it's kind of annoying a little bit, but people are just trying to seek information. If you're in, like, heritage groups on Facebook, there's always people like, Hey, I got there's some white lines around these. Is that the the title of the card short print? I know there's a lot of short. Like no, bro, it's not. But anyways, yeah, but Heritage is notorious for a bunch of different variations and short prints that are kind of hidden, but all of them are on the checklist, so there's not anyone like super hidden ones type of thing. Anyways, let's do our rolls for these. Our leaders rolls, we're going to have 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 4, 5, and 6 to the right. That's where all these cards will go during the whole break, unless we pull a numbered one. If we pull a numbered one, we'll random those ones off by themselves. A numbered one or a black one. That is a 6, so all these are going to be going to the right side of the card. That one is going to Fastball Freddy and the Brewers. And then these quads. Same thing with these quads. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Again, if we pull another black bordered one or a numbered one, we'll random them off by themselves. Otherwise, this roll will determine where this one goes, and all of the other rookie short prints, 5 or 6, gets a reroll. No need, as that is a 4, so that is going to be going out to the bottom right. That one specifically, Will Robertson and the Pirates, and all the other quad rookies are going to go to that spot as well. Unless we pull another black border or a numbered one, we will random it off by its levels. See another spot or two went out for that random. I see much more people come in. If you're looking for a sweet break to get into tonight, it won't rip till later. But that one that's pinned there is a random teams mem mixer. So it does have a good amount of signed memorabilia in it, along with some card boxes. That one specifically has 3 autographed bats, 3 autographed jerseys, 2 autographed mini helmets, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Update mega boxes, a 2026 Celebrations mega, and a 2025 Topps 205 single box. In there, you get 1 team per spot. Dave, yeah, well, if you're talking about the YouTube and eBay Live versus eBay Live is going to be about 15 seconds ahead of YouTube. YouTube has that baked in always, and it's not nothing I'm doing, nothing like, that it's lagging or anything like that. YouTube always has a baked in delay to it, always, which is annoying. Oh, but not tonight. You're saying they're just barely off tonight. Well, how about that? YouTube stepping up its game then. Sounds like next Cags. And a green Mickey Boniak going out the Rockies. That one does have a little dimple in the top left of the card right there. But it is a green chrome. Scratch that top loader. Got a Jerkson profile on the light blue sparkle, Collins Ordo on the gray. We got 2 inserts in a row there. And there's that one. There's an Edwin Diaz on the decal badge going out the Dodgers. And a chrome Chapman. There's Brady House. I've seen that exact damage on a lot of different cards. It's like a little, almost like a pencil-sized half. I don't know what causes it, but I've seen it on a lot. It's a nice Jaguar. We got a Brian Rocchio on the light blue sparkle. There's Jack Leiter on the gray. Nice Judge. Sal Stewart having a great start to his season. There's E. Savage. Savage a short print in this? I don't think he is. Don't seem to pull as many Savages, and I was wondering if he is a short print in this. I don't think he is a short print. No, definitely not. Just don't seem to pull as many Trey Savages. This is his first rookie as well. Trey's. Yeah, his first rookie card. We got a Bryson Stott on the Chrome, followed by Victory Leaders Gray. Noah Cameron on the Light Blue Sparkle of the Royals. Gray Dylan Cease. And you heard me talk about black borders earlier. These ready in action cards are just kind of team color match. There's blues and there's blues like brownishes and blacks. Those are not parallels. That's just the way the cards are. We got a Joey Cantillo going out to the Guardians on the Light Blue Sparkle. Chase Dollander on the Rockies on the gray. Mo Bala. Cubbies. There's a Bryce Strang refractor of the Brewers. Nice Shohei. Rome's and a 77 original buyback Gene Garber going out to the Phillies. Scruffy beard. Well, you're talking to another Mark. You're talking to another Cubbies fan there, sir. Jay, what up, dude? There's Andrew Vaughn on the gray going out to the Brewers. And there's a Light Blue Sparkle rookies. Trevor Larnach on the gray. We got James Wood on the Clubhouse Collection going out the Nets. Did the Easter Bunny bring you good stuff today, Jay? Did he bring you everything you wanted? That's game using going out the Nets. We got a PCA on the refractor of the Cubbies. Cubbies getting some pulls. Like it. Like it. That's Strom on the gray. Still have yet to find a variation, though. There has not been one yet. Nice George Foster in the ready in action. Oh, Mark, you know, I know, man. You can talk all the shit you want, bro. I can handle it. I can also dish it. It's a good game. Did you see you crying because all the kids beat you up at the Easter egg hunt and wouldn't allow you to get no candy? They're vicious, man, in the Easter egg hunts. Bro, don't get in their way. Don't get between a kid and his candy. That was your first mistake, Jay. But at least the Easter Bunny was there to pat you on the bottom and say, good game, kid, and send you on your way. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, that was a great show. Jay's a big fan of the fireman from Banana Ball. He likes their outfits. Great. Tyler Soderstrom on the Light Blue Sparkle. He is a short print as well, so that makes that a short print Light Blue Sparkle. Hey, Jackson Holiday on the gray. Yeah. There was. Now, they weren't trolling, Chris. They said they weren't trolling. Just wanted everybody to know. The only thing they put in the chat was Jesus is still alive. They came in hot saying that. They didn't think that was weird. But, now to each their own. You know what I'm saying? Not knocking. Just saying. It's a bit weird. There's Johan Duran on Light Blue Sparkle going out the Phillies. Yeah. Holla. And another relic. There's Jackson Merrill refractor. This is an Adolis Garcia going out the Rangers on the game used. There's a light blue sparkles record breaker, Riley Green. Yeah, Mark J actually has a the biggest known to man game used jockstrap collection. It's registered and everything, so he's pretty proud of that. It's for sale. There's a Casey Schmidt on the light blue sparkle going on the Giants. Volpe. There's a Willie Mack on the ready in action. It's his favorite pastime. I can tell if it's game used. He said nobody scams me. They'll send them to me, and I even let them know before they send them to me. Hey, don't be trying to send me not game used. I'll know. There's a Nolan Shaw Newell on the light blue sparkle of the Angels. Jackson Churio on the gray. If you pull it out, you must leave the trout, people. That is the rules. Hunter Brown on the refractor. It's for safety. To share. Rutschman on the light blue sparkle. Connor Norby. Yeah, Connor Norby is a short print. There's a small checklist. Not everybody, parts with them. You know what I'm saying? Jay, I'm just kidding. Number 3, so I'm striving to be number 2 by the end of the month. The bidding wars are insane. And another spot go for the random. Now we are down to half of it left. We got a trout. For safety. There's a Spencer Horwitz. Very street smart is Horwitz. There's Stewart Seti Mullins. We still have not found a variation. Well, we found, that's sometimes they're just not. Maybe I missed one. I'm not sure. That's why I said at the beginning, top of the show, make sure you guys always check your cards. That card kills me. The Jesus Sanchez. We got Andre Granillo going out to the Cardinals on the light blue sparkle rookie. Cedric Mullins on the gray. Yeah, don't give up, man. Follow your dreams, Jay. Follow your dreams, sir. Whatever those might be. Brandon Pfaadt on the light blue sparkle of the Diamondbacks. CJ Kafis on the refractor rookie. Joe Ryan on the gray. There's Manny Machado on the ready in action. Jose Barrios on the light blue sparkle of the Blue Jays. That is a Alejandro Kirk short print going out to the Blue Jays. Lawrence Butler on the gray. That Bobby Barrel's got some stuff going on at the top there. A little bit of dirt, or I'm not sure, probably roller mark actually. Light blue sparkle victory leaders. Chris Bryant on the chrome. And Big League Brothers. Lee May and Carlos May on the 77 original buyback. So that one's actually going to need to be random between the Orioles and the Yankees. Sweet. The May brothers. And Augusto Ramirez on light blue sparkle. So we will random that one off here shortly. He's like, those are my prized possessions. Nice sal there on the gray. Nick Castellanos is a not a short. Nice Judge. There's a Connolly early on the light blue sparkle rookie to the Red Sox. And we went 4 for 4 with the relics. No autos, unfortunately. Glove, no. Bad, no. I want the strap. Give me the strap. All right. That'll do it for the break. We got to random off that 77 original buyback real quick. All right, so 1, 2, and 3 the Orioles and Lee May. 4, 5, and 6 the Carlos May and the Yankees. Whatever I roll, that's where it'll go. That is a 5. So that's going to go out to the Yankees and Carlos May on that one specifically. All these put away. That's a super tough question, man. There's been... I always got to revert to guys that I saw play, right? I mean, Pudge, Yachty, Buster Posey could be in that as well. Mike Pizza. I was a catcher. That's right. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah. I have to look at their numbers specifically to give perfect advice on that. There's so many good catchers that don't get credit, man. That position doesn't get as much credit as it deserves. All right, here's our 77 original buybacks. We just have this one that Lee May, Carlos May, and the random, the Yankees, and Carlos May are going to get that one. Then we have a Gene Garber to the Phillies and Rick Russell out to the Cubbies. Then we also got the rookie outfielders black SP. Again, limited to 50 copies each of these blacks. And that one's going to go out to Will Robertson and the Pirates, as our roll was. Or did give it to that one. Got a deckled edge, Edwin Diaz going out the Dodgers. And 2 chromes, a badass Dansby Swanson. Dansby is a short print in this set too, but that is a blue chrome Dansby. Nice color match on a 150 to the Cubbies, and a Mickey Moniak on the green to 99 going out the Rockies. And we did get 4 Clubhouse Collection game used relics. Adolis Garcia to the Rangers, James Wood to the Nats, Randy Rosarina to the Mariners, and a PCA going out the Cubbies. Yeah, that's what I'm. He's like a manager on the field. You know what? I've been a Cubs fan my whole life, and so Yachty, tore us up, or definitely had his games against the Cubbies. But the intangibles he brings as a manager on the field, and just overall baseball IQ, I got to give it to Yachty, right? On guys that I've seen play, right? Just because his baseball IQ, in my opinion, was. Yeah, he just a great catcher. Just a great all-around catcher. His baseball IQ is off the charts. For sure. And a team leader. 100% out there. So, yeah, that is the intangibles that he brought to the game were worth more than a lot of people think about or even know, right, to have him out on the field. And the presence he had in the clubhouse, the whole 9 yards that he would have had, impacts on the teams he was. I mean, just look at when he retired. That team definitely fell off a bit. They're still kind of reeling, trying to find their identity, in my opinion. Yeah, it's really huge. The clubhouse guys, a lot of people ask how I think about what I thought about the Bregman signing, and you guys we talked about it a bunch. I didn't like getting rid of Casey. Didn't know why we brought him in to replace Matt Shaw. I would have rather seen Matt Shaw there, but bringing in a guy like Bregman to the clubhouse is huge. Is huge, and his postseason experience, his just overall experience, the fact that he's a lead, you can step right in and take on that leader role in the team. Or not leader, because Hap's more or less been our longest tenured Cub, and he's kind of the clubhouse leader guy. But I don't know that he was, for sure, Dave. But I think that bringing him in definitely, there's those intangibles with Bregman as well. So, anyways, all right, guys. I will be back here in just about 10 minutes. We will have some Series 1 and break 6087. So, sit tight. I shall return, and we will have that for you. All right. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And I'll be doing your ripping. See, ripping. We got some series. Series. We got 6087, 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Anthony P, Braves Patrick V, Orioles Stephen P, the Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Tom C, White Sox Mark M, the Reds Kevin M, Guardians Will J, Rockies Robert H, Tigers Abby A, Astros Dwayne M, Royals Jacob H, the Angels Gerardo G, the Dodgers Eric B, Marlins Jason L, the Brewers Christopher W, Twins Tyler L, Mets Ryan C, Yankees Eric B, A's Robert P, Phillies Dave B, Pirates Eric B, Padres as well, the Giants Glenn V, Mariners Peter G, Cardinals Eric B, Rays Juan O, the Rangers Jacob B, Blue Jays Robert P, and the Nats Eric B. With the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos going out to Eric B. That is the 13 autos at the bottom of the auto checklist involving Victor Wembanyama and the other 12 celebrities. It does not include the first pitch autos, which are team specific. And we go. And they're off. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the rainbow foil. Here we got Andre Lara going out the Nats on the Baseball Stars auto. Rookie. There is a Joey Bart on the Sand Glitter going out the Pirates. All Tops team. Julio. Cav R, I'm not sure what break you're talking about, sir. If you just want to give me a break number or let me know which break it is you're talking about, I can let you know for sure. There is a sweet Clayton Kershaw. That one came out of nowhere on the Independence Day going out the Dodgers. That is out of 76 on the Independence Day. There's a Ryan Nelson. 60-83. That's a football break, right? So that's actually not till tomorrow. That one doesn't have it. All the start times are in the descriptions of the break, right? So you can tell on that one. So that one goes tomorrow with Nick, my other breaker. Nick, he runs the football and the hockey. So yeah, I think that one's tomorrow at. That'd be the third break of the afternoon tomorrow, or of the night tomorrow. I think he goes live at 5:30. I got it right here on my spreadsheet. Hold on, I can tell you exactly what time that'll go tomorrow. So yeah, you always check the descriptions of the listings. That will be 8 p.m. Yep, 8 p.m. tomorrow. Yep, 8 p.m. tomorrow. Got it right here. Donner's Optic Mega Half Case number 6083. No, 7:15 p.m. tomorrow. So it should have been 7:15 p.m. Central, unless he has it, unless he forgot to change or unless the correct start time was not changed in that. Nope, it says 7:15 Central. Yep, that's the correct time. 7:15 Central. Whatever time it says in the description. But 6089. Again, all these times are in the description, and we're within 15 minutes of them most of the time, before or after. But 6089 set for 2:30 a.m. accidental backwarding of the junior cami. There we see. All right, yeah, Nick will be running those ones though. My other breaker, Nick, runs those ones, so you'll see him here on the channel. We got Tyler Freeman on the yellow going off the Rockies. That is out of $3.99. Yeah, no problem, man. Josh Smith on the rainbow foil going off the Rangers. Got Elliot Ramos. That's going out to the Giants on the goldish gold. That's going to be out of 2026. And nice Nando Tatis on the 91 Topps blue game used relic going out to the Padres. That is out of 150. Sweet one there. Nice Nando for our relic. Colby Thomas on the sand glitter rookie of the A's. Mark, in these ones, they are for the most part. In jumbos, they are for the most part. I mean, every once in a while, there won't be one turned backwards. But generally, yes, especially in jumbo packs, there is a hit spot, if you will, in the packs where any of the parallels will be turned backwards there. So that is a Jerkson profile on the sand glitter going out the Braves, Roman Anthony. So most of the time, yes, those are going to be backwards in the packs. It is by design, yes. They do that on purpose. It's depending on set, of course, and depending on and also depending on configuration. I don't rip a lot of blasters, so I can't tell you if they're backwards in blasters or not. I know hobbies are most of the time backwards at the back of the packs, but jumbos are always kind of like 2/3 back of the pack right here. As Ryan Jefferson on the rainbow foil. Used to be 3 or 4 of them back there. This year there's only 1, so it's kind of lame, but. Oh, you're good. Yeah, no, I'm here to help if I can help. It gives me. Hey, look, I stream for 6 to 7 hours a night, right? So anything I got to talk about always helps fill some gaps. All right. So any questions you got about the hobby that you need to know about, you're good. There's a Bubba Chandler on the rainbow foil rookie going off the Pirates. Anything I can help answer, because I know the hobby can be confusing a lot. So. Oh, yeah. No, you ask all the questions you need. Ask all the questions you need, sir. If I don't know, I'll just lie to you and act like I know. No, I'm just kidding. If I don't know, I'll tell you, yeah, I'm not 100% on that, but there's Nico Horner on the sand glitter. But I can answer most questions about baseball sets because I rip and Metrograph a ton of it. And that one rolled off. Boo. There's a Ben Rice on the sand glitter going out the Yankees. But also in that respect, it doesn't mean that every card that is turned around backwards is going to be a hit or something different, right? Sometimes there's accidental backwarding of the cards, right? So you just got to... If it looks like a base card and it's turned backwards, probably a base card. Unless it's in the hit spot. But then, especially nowadays, there is no more image variations that look just like base cards on the front and the back. And so back in, I think, 2023 was when they came out with Gold Mirror SSPs. Before that, it was only SPs and SSPs, short prints and super short prints, and they looked just like base cards. The only thing different was that code on the bottom, right? That's how you told. And obviously the image was different, so it was easy to tell if you knew the images of everything. But nowadays, the Gold Mirror SSPs have the gold back and the mirrored back or whatever, so it's almost impossible to tell. And they're always backwards in the pack as well. But so there isn't any, like, quote-unquote base short prints that look just like base cards on the front or back anymore in the flagship series cards. So Hard to miss. But back in the day, 2022 and prior, the short prints were backwards for the most part. But the only way you could tell is if you knew that the image was different, or if you read the code on the back. It's time to pull something we haven't pulled out of Series 1. We have ripped, 30 plus cases of jumbos. I don't even know what the count's at right now. It's probably mid-30s on cases of jumbos right now. Maybe even a little bit more than that. But we haven't pulled a 52 rookie variation or the 52 holding auto. We haven't pulled an in the name of. We haven't pulled a cover athletes auto. Those are getting to be about the only ones we haven't pulled out of this set. So, sleevey trouts and fine super rare cards. Check. Let's do that. I'd hate to not rip any more Series 1. Now, I'm going to be having some hobby boxes in some of the mixers, but as far as jumbos goes, they are getting kind of out of control. These jumbos, there's the kegs, on the secondary market are the highest I've ever seen jumbos, pretty much ever. Before the next release of the next flagship set. It's kind of crazy how much these are going for on secondary market right now. Mark, yeah, we do. I do. I have him do mem breaks as well. Yes. So he does. So there's mem mixers with hockey also at auction. I've listed a bunch of random team ones as well, but they just seem to sell out so slow that I guess it took them 4 or 5 days to sell those out. So I haven't listed one recently. The same thing is what you see pinned at the bottom here, but hockey wise. So I've just been doing those at auction. So usually it's about 3 to 4 boxes of different boxes of hockey products, along with 4 or 5 pieces of signed mem for hockey. There's a purple to 250 Brady Singer going out to the Reds. And Nick does an excellent job with the hockey. He knows hockey like I know baseball, so that's why I have him do that. Nice Carson Weisenhut on the Major League Materials Relic Auto going out to the Giants. Those are not numbered as base ones, which kind of sucks. I think they should all be numbered, just something. There's Vinny Pasquantino on the St. Glitter. Nice Aaron Judge, all tops team. Cags rookie. Not sticks. No, I'm not. I can get signed hockey sticks. I'm not gonna. I ain't trying to ship them sons of bitches, man. That seems like a nightmare to ship those. It's a nightmare enough to ship bats like I do. So I'm definitely not doing sticks. But there's pucks, jerseys, and mini helmets. There's Tomoyuki Sagano on the foil. Yeah, pucks, jerseys, and mini helmets on almost every break. And usually it's, 2 pucks, a mini helmet, and a jersey. Sometimes it's 3 pucks, a mini helmet, and a jersey. They might get broken in the shipping process too, because that'd be a long-ass, weird-ass box. For sure. There's a Ryan Pepio. I actually asked him about if they did sticks. He's like, yeah, man, but they're shipping. Yeah, I'd do hockey sticks if it was local pickup, right? But it's not, right? It's we got to ship them out, and I'm not trying to put my team through that shipping hockey sticks. Plus, shipping a hockey stick would be grossly expensive. This is a nice blue foil Rome's going out to the Red Sox. That is nasty. Very nice one there for you, Joey. Joey just pulling you some nice Rome's all the time. It's out of 150. Congrats on that one, sir. There's Jackson Churio on the game used relic going out to the 91 Topps relic. Game used bat of Jackson Churio of the Brewers. St. Glitter Tigers. But soon to come, football mem mixers as well. And with that, I am having a guy put together my first. So it's one of my one of my distributors offers full-size helmets. And he's been asking me a long time to, if I'd be interested in them. Full-size football helmets. He's been asking me for a while if I'd be interested in doing those. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. But they're not repacks. He just has the helmet signed. I would have to package them myself and make my own, or have somebody else do it. I wouldn't do it specifically. I'd have somebody else do it, so I didn't know what was in each one. But obviously Nick would, or maybe I can do it because Nick's going to be the one breaking them. I'm not going to be the one breaking the football mem breaks. So Nick would be the one breaking those. So, anyways, it's going to be truly a top tier. No, I'm not talking about the weight, Mark, of the hockey sticks. It's the length of the hockey sticks. The weight, I'm not worried about. We have boxes now that fit full-size helmets without issue. Not really worried about the extra weight. That's easy to deal with. I'm worried about the length and the size of an actual stick and the box that would have to go with that, because they're just weird. Because you can't just get a long skinny box, right? Because the bottom part of the hockey stick is weird, so that box is effing weird, right? Like, there'd be zero way to. You'd have to have a box that was like a fucking 6 foot by a foot by a foot. I mean, it'd be a crazy box to ship a hockey stick in. And then as many as we would do, I mean, they'd have to. Yeah, no, I'm good on hockey sticks, but football helmets, no big deal. I already got the boxes for those. But there is going to be a true top tier one. And I'm not sure what I'm going to call it yet. I'm going to call it something. Still haven't figured that out. But there's going to be full-size helmets. And we're also going to start having full-size baseball helmets as well. Both of the things in the works. And the full-size baseball helmets are just going to be freaking sick. Super sick. Still have to work that out because their stock of full-size baseball helmets is not a lot. So I gotta see how that works out with Hit Parade there. But Pedro Baez on the sand glitter. But yeah, full-size football helmets are gonna be. But I also have football jerseys and football mini helmets to throw in those as well. So those are gonna be pretty fun. I mean, weight factors a little bit, but it's more or less the size. When we're talking about shipping, I can handle the weight, put in a certain weight and, just whatever. The weight doesn't really bother me too much. But the overall, that would just be, the whole length and oddity of a hockey stick package would just not be sustainable. I mean, it would take probably, I would have to, if somebody hit a hockey stick, I'd have to charge them extra to ship to some bitch, because it would probably take, like, just because of the size of the package, not the weight, but the size. You also get, with USPS, you can get away, size of package, as long as it's not a huge package. Usually they're with Ground Advantage, anything over a pound, they don't really tax you for that much, unless, like, I could probably ship, it's kind of hard, like, a smaller 8 by 8 by 8 or fewer. I could ship that pretty good, no matter the weight there, because the Ground Advantage doesn't really factor weight, more or less size. Well, they do factor a little bit of weight, but size starts upping your cost of shipping at that point. Yeah, correct, Dave. Yep, Dave's correct there. Yeah, right. Yeah. But like, if you just go regular square boxes, they're pretty easy to stack. They're pretty easy to, to handle with the shipping companies, and so they don't charge you that much more for those, unless, like Dave's saying, irregular packages definitely do it. There's Brian going out the Mariners on the yellow that's out of $3.99, followed by Zach McKinstry on the foil. Oh, Dave, that picture you sent me, I'm pretty sure that those are Blaster exclusive spring training parallels. So I believe that they would have, there's probably 2 different kinds, Florida and Arizona, FL and AZ, I'm sure, because that's where the 2 leagues are at in spring training. I just didn't know what you're talking about. Sleeve shots, people. I just didn't know what you're talking about because I don't open blasters, so I have never even opened one of those, and those are blaster exclusive, kind of like we thought. Ooh, nasty auto coming up next. Nice Bobby Witt on the Goldish Gold 2026 going out to the Royals and going out to the Red Sox. How about a 75 years of Topps die cut auto of Roger Clemens going out to the Red Sox? That is nasty. Gonna be numbered to 75 as is the base one. All of these are numbered to 75 or less, and there's parallels. So that's sweet. Joey getting another sweet pull. The Rocket. It's a solid Rocket. There's Bregman on this angler. Got a gold sand glitter coming up. That is going to be a Daniel Palencia going to the Cubbies on the gold sand glitter. Well, there you go, Tom. You asked. You know, I mean, it's a solid one. That's out of 50. You asked for more Cubbies. I got you that Cubby. I'd like to pull you all the Cubbies, bro. It's the friendly confines of ripping as we got going on here. Yeah, well, I knew you said you were going to send it to me, and it's a lot easier just to answer you right here than it is for me to sit down and answer an email. But I looked because I knew you sent it to me, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to look right now because I was curious also to what you were talking about. There is a Rainbow Foil Dodgers going out to the Dodgers. Oh yeah. Well, no, that's that was good. Just now you know. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Ooh, that's gonna be a real one relic. Orange foil of Hayden Birdsong going off the Giants. Nice color match. So that's the second. Wasn't it Birdsong we pulled in the first? No, that was Carson Weisenhunt. That is a orange hollow foil Hayden Birdsong game used relic on the real one relic. That's a pretty solid pull right there for the Giants and Glenn, and that's out of 25. So solid relic there for you, Glenn. Swelly on the sand glitter. I mean, if I gotta be honest with you, Mark, you say extra insurance and stuff like that. I mean, that's probably a cost you can get rid of, dude. I mean, now hear me out. Hold on. There's another Daniel Palencia. That is the 75 years of Topps Daniel Palencia. That's out of 75. Unless the people are paying for it. That is out of 20 or 75. Nice Palencia there. Unless the other people are paying for it, then fine, they request it. But I'll tell you what, man, I don't know if you've ever even gotten a claim back off of one of those, but I never have had any luck with that. The USPS will fight you tooth and nail for that insurance to get it back. It has to go through a special, circumstances to even qualify to get your money back on that insurance. In my opinion, it's a dog and pony show, man. It's just a money grab for them on that insurance. They are horrible to get that insurance back out of if something does go wrong. And then like if a package never gets scanned, you drop it off at the post office, package never gets scanned, you're never going to see your money, right? And that's usually when they lose them with me. When they lose my packages, they've already been dropped off, or actually, I say dropped off. Our carrier comes and picks them up from the shop here, and if that never gets a scan, even if they had all the insurance on it, you'll never get it back out of them. because it didn't get scanned, so they can't prove that they were the ones that lost it or whatever the case may be. Most of the time when it gets a scan, once it's in the system and gets a scan, very rarely will it be lost or anything like that. Yeah, yes, yep, 100%. You get that free. I think you get up to $30 or something like that for UPS or USPS Ground Advantage, right? But yeah, usually you know, if somebody requests insurance, it's high dollar card. But I just feel like it's a dog and pony show through USPS, anyways. Now UPS would be a different story. I think UPS is a far and away better shipping company than USPS, but obviously not for smaller packages. Anything bigger, I'm definitely trying to. Well, I'm almost going to start switching to UPS for the bats rather than USPS. There's a Judge St. Glitter. Or not Judge St. Glitter, I'm sorry. Well, it's going to go to. No, I haven't done the roll for those yet, have I? We got to do a roll for those. Well, I guess I say that out of personal experience, right? I bought extra insurance for one package that had a $2,000 card in it, right? There's a Christian Yelich going out to the Brewers on the Major League Materials. Royce Lewis on the St. Glitter. And here's these. And then it never got scanned in for whatever reason at the post office. Had the insurance on it, never made it to where it goes. Couldn't get the money back out of them because it never got scanned. And I'm like, well, that's the last time I've ever paid insurance. I think you could do fine without it, especially if you're doing signature, right? If you're doing signature, that's probably enough for you, my opinion. Yeah, my opinion. That's just my opinion. Only don't let me sway you from doing what you normally do in business. Don't let me tell you how to send your stuff either. Just telling you my personal experience. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, whatever I roll, that's where all these leaders cards will go that we pulled throughout the whole break. That is a 4, so they are going to go to the middle. That one will go to the judge in the Yankees. Yeah, I mean, we ship out 250 packages a day around here, right? So if it's, you know, been there, done that when it comes to shipping, right? Been there, done that when it comes to shipping, for sure. Oh yeah, no, Dave. I'm just talking about the price, the cost difference on smaller ones, Dave. UPS a little more expensive than USPS on smaller packages, and so it doesn't make sense for me to, you know, go strictly through UPS. Which I would rather, if they were the same cost as USPS, I would do UPS all day long, every day, all day long, every day. There's Cal Teal on the Aqua to $199 going out the White Sox, but for my, you know, for the most part, I can't. You know, it's a couple $1 to $2 difference on a small package from UPS to USPS. But UPS, when you start getting over the 1 pound packages, probably it's pretty comparable. Yeah, but it's a better service though, Dave. UPS a way better service. I mean, FedEx, I'll never ship one thing FedEx. FedEx is a fucking shit show. Absolutely had to eat the $2,000. Yeah, I had to eat the card. Yeah. Yep. Never found. Had to eat the $2,000. And was without the card too. Yeah. So, oh, no, that's, dude, we ship, like I said, we ship out 250 packages a day. I just consider it kind of what I call breakage here. You know, I mean, shit's going to happen when I have that many at any given point. At any given point, moving through the system, I probably have 1,500 packages at any given point moving through the system, so I can't track them all, right? It's the squeaky wheel gets the grease. You got a problem with one of your packages, you better message me probably a couple times, and I can figure it out. But even so, then I can just tell you what you can tell from the shipping. I don't have a magic wand to know exactly what's going on with that. But like I said, with any kind of shipping problems, I've probably seen them. There's a lot of weird ones. But yeah, I definitely had to eat that $2,000. It's not the first time, won't be the last. Sometimes it's just out of your control. But I will say that USPS probably only loses, I would say a handful of packages a year, and I ship out a lot every year. So I mean, the fact that here's the other way I look at it, right? And this might not be the right the volume that we ship. The volume that we ship. If I put insurance on every package that was worth, let's say, $300 or more. Not so much in value, but like that's what somebody had paid for their brake spots that are in there, if that makes sense. So what I would be on the hook for if it got lost. If I insured everything that I sent out that was over that value all year long, that would be an insanely huge cost. And I'm talking about insanely huge cost per year. And if I had to throw a number on it, I'd say it would probably up my shipping cost $50,000 to $100,000 every year. Right? And that's not even being funny. I think that's probably pretty close. If I put insurance on every package, let's say over $250 in not so much value, but what it would cost me to replace that. So on our scale, that would be that. Now, for the little that USPS loses every year, I think in 2025, I think USPS lost, like straight up lost, probably 20 packages of mine. Like straight up lost them, right? And so, like, for me to refer to one of two things. If there's a big card in there that was worth more than the spot that they paid, I will always reimburse for the card value. I don't reimburse, say that had a $500 card in there and they only paid $50 for their spot. I'm not just refunding $50. I'm going to refund them the $500 that the card was worth. But even if it's not my fault, but that's how I do business. But if I were to, that cost is way less than the cost of insuring every package would be. Unless I charge the buyer for it. So that's why if you want your package insured, you'll have to pay me the extra. I have no problem insuring your package, but you're going to pay for it, right? Just if you want it, right? I don't feel like it's on me to insure the package if you want extra insurance on the package. I offer that for sure, but I always tell everybody, I'm like, make sure you want to, right? But anyway, that's kind of how I operate there. So it definitely is less of a cost to just, but it doesn't happen often enough. If it happened all the time, yeah, it'd be a different story or whatever. So I don't know, just my thoughts on the situation. All right, here we go. We got our Goldish Golds. These are out of 2026. We got Bobby Witt to the Royals, and we have a Heliot Ramos going on the Giants. And then we got an Aqua Silver Pack parallel, Kyle Teal out of 199 going to the White Sox. And our other parallels. Did get a solid amount of parallels in this break, which is nice. And some ones we don't usually get also. All right, we got our yellows. These yellows are out of 399. We got a Tyler Freeman to the Rockies, Brian Woo going to the Mariners, followed by a purple Brady Singer to the Reds. That's out of 250. A badass Roman Anthony on the blue going out of the Red Sox. That's out of 150. A Independence Day parallel of Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers. That's out of 76. Then we have the 75 years of Topps parallel. That is Daniel Palencia going out the Cubbies. That is going to be out of 75. And the gold sand glitter Daniel Palencia to the Cubbies as well. That's out of 50. Relics. We did get an extra relic in here as well. Didn't really notice that until now. We got a Major League Materials Christian Yelich game used going out the Brewers. A game used at 91 Topps Jackson Chourio the Brewers as well. There is a game used jersey of Nando Tatis on the blue parallel to 150 going to the Padres. And a sweet real one relic orange foil Hayden Birdsong that is game used as well and going out the Giants. Nice color match there. It's out 25. In our autos, we got a Baseball Stars auto of Andre Lara going out the Nats, followed by a Carson Weisenhut Major League Material relic auto going to the Giants. That is not numbered. And this beast, that is the 75 years of Topps die cut auto Roger Clemens going out the Red Sox. That is out of 75. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice, Roger. We ship out everything in a box too, Mark. I don't ship any bubble mailers at all. Actually, there's bubble wrap or bubble mailer protection inside the box as well. So I ship everything in a box. I don't ship anything in bubble mailers. Don't know why people decide to do that, to be honest with you, because the cost of a box and a bubble mailer pretty comparable. You might be paying a few extra cents for a bubble mailer. So yeah, I mean that to me is the difference. And you asked if I've seen some effed up packages. Absolutely have over the years. Seen USPS run them over, and them get wet, them be damaged or accordioned, right, squished. Cards are usually always fine just because of how we package, and that is a staple here at Top Tier. I have always made same thing. I don't want to, it always go. It also goes down to how we put the cards in the team bag. What cards we soft sleeve, what cards we top load. They're all put into a team bag, nice and neat, and then bubble mailer protection and or bubble wrap, and then a box. So yeah, it definitely stands out in my opinion. But yeah, nothing bubble mailer. I just don't trust bubble mailers, right? They're not protected. They're not, especially if you ever seen how they get treated as they're being shipped. And nothing that they're doing wrong. I mean, how else do you do it? You throw them into big bins and kind of just shuffle them through, right? But yeah, you definitely, I'll take the extra protection of a box over a bubble mailer all day long. Anyways, up next is 6088. That's the first of two mem mixers we got going on. I believe the first one's the Panini mem mixer, and the second one's the Topps mem mixer. And then we got to finish out the night with our Baseball Nation full case break. Also have 12 spots left in that mem mixer. That's pinned down at the bottom of the random teams one. So if you want a spot in that, let's get that filled so we can break that after the Baseball Nation full case. If not, that'll break Tuesday afternoon. But I'd like to break it tonight, so we got 12 spots left. Grab a spot if you are so inclined. I shall be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will break on the Panini mem mixer. All right.
Maruha
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We've got a mem mixer. These are fun. I'm glad I started listing these at auction because they're fun. Gives us more time to open mem too, which is always a good time. So let's get that rolling here. That is not what we need. Just making sure you guys knew. I knew. Just making sure you guys are on your toes. And there we go. We got 6088, 2025. Well, I wanted to put 2026 because all this mem is 2026 mem, but it's just the year. Anyway, Panini mem mixer. We got Diamondbacks, Jeffrey R. Braves, Terry C. Orioles, Jeff R. The Red Sox, Brooks G. Cubs, Jacob E. White Sox, Christopher W. Reds, Brooks G. Guardians, Hakeem C. Rockies, Christopher O. The Tigers, Robert P. Astros, David S. Royals, Jeffrey R. The Angels, Thomas L. Dodgers, Brooks G. Marlins, Brian P. Brewers, Jeff R. The Twins, Jeff D. The Mets, Max W. Yankees, Jeremiah S. A's, Robert P. Phillies, Andrew M. The Pirates, Blake M. Padres, Davis G. Giants, Jeffrey R. The Mariners, James L. Cardinals, Michael C. Rays, Sean R. Rangers, Michael L. The Blue Jays, Robert P. And the Nats, Michael C. With the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Brandon S. Alright, so I'm going to take this bat and get this off the stage, right? That's bat number 13 of the 30. So I'm going to set this over there, get her out of the way, and we will start by ripping, let's do our Prospect Edition first. And of course, we have a signed mini helmet, 2 signed baseballs, signed jersey, and 2 boxes of 2025 Prospect Edition, 2 boxes of 2025 Select in this one. One second here. Anyways, let's get back to it. And here we go. Might be the Griffey jersey. Nah, the Griffey jersey's still out there, still live. Lots of good stuff live in these for sure. We got Ty Pete on the base going out to the Mariners. Ooh, I need Dodgers. Matt Barr. There's these guys. Followed by Caden Bodine on the base auto going out the Orioles. Chase Burns on the silver to the Reds. Braylon Doughty out of 299, so red going out to the Guardians. And really nice gold blue chips, Luke Stevenson going out the Mariners. These are on card. Any of these insert autos from Prospect Edition on card. That is out of 10, and really nice. We got Ethan Frey on the Black Velocity going out to the Astros. That is out of 39. Marcelo Mayer on the Blue Domination on 99 going to the Red Sox. There's a Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Blue going out to the Orioles. That is out of 149. Mitch Jebb on the Red to 299 to the Pirates. We got a Gage Wood on the Red going out to the Phillies. That is out of 199. And a redemption for Slater DeBrun. That's a silver auto, not going to be numbered, but it is a silver parallel going out to the Orioles. We got a Kyson Witherspoon on the purple to 99 to the Red Sox. It's always hard to fit. I ain't got no room. I need a bigger stage. Ooh, it's a tough question, Alvin. So what's my favorite cards from all of those sets, man? Leaf is going to be Leaf Trinity. That's a pretty easy answer there. Well, historically it has been, but Leaf's been coming out with some new sets. Like, honestly, my favorite set from Leaf from 2025 was Leaf Seasons in the Sun. That was a really fun one, and a pleasant surprise. It was the first year they've done that one. We got Franklin Arias that's going out to the Red Sox on the franchise future is going to be on card. Ike Iris, the Orioles on the red. That's out of 199. So as far as Leaf goes, that would be the answer there. There's a blue out of 199 going out to the Rockies, Cole Carrick. Now historically, like I said, Leaf Trinity, always a great one. The redemption was a Slater DeBrun to the Franklin Arias to the Red Sox on the silver auto. Mark. That's Pink Velocity to 79, Johnny Formello of the Mariners. Let me get through the rest of this pack, Alvin, and I'll finish answering that. There's a Dean Livingston on the silver auto going on to the Diamondbacks. Followed by Jesus Made and the purple going on to the Brewers. That is out of 99. Caleb Lies on the silver going off the Tigers. There's a Griff O'Farrell out of 99 going off the Orioles. Ethan Holiday on the base going out to the Orioles as well. Or the Rockies, rather. That's a pretty solid Ethan Holiday as well. Going to be the face of 2026 Bowman here after too long. That is a blue Cam Canarella out of 99 going out to the Marlins. Sweet Bobby Witt silver going out to the Royals. A Gage Wood on the red to 299 to the Phillies, and those two guys. So as far as tops goes, I'm a Bowman guy, man. Can't shake that. Can't ever shake that. So Bowman would be my answer. Any of the Bowmans on tops. Nothing beats Bowman. And well, to be okay, well, and you're like, well, that's kind of a shit answer, James. Everybody likes Bowman. I really, really like what I personally rip all the time. Sapphire. I really, really like Sapphire. Sapphire's good. But any Bowman set. If you want like higher end sets as tops goes, usually a pretty big fan of. I mean, Topps Chrome Black. I'm a huge fan of, and obviously like Tier 1 and Triple Threads and Museum and all that kind of that's good too. I like I like a lot of that. But as far as like Topps Chrome Black and Sapphire are two of my favorites, Topps wise. Other than that, always all Bowman and any flagship as well. And Allen Ginter, huge fan of that too. So all those things I mentioned are the things I personally rip the most of, are pretty much exclusively. Is those. I personally rip the shit out of Allen Ginter every year. I usually open a sealed case myself. Don't really, if I get some good hits, I'll let you guys know about that type of thing. But I really like Allen Ginter as well. Allen Ginter X is amazing. Panini is a little harder of an answer. Because I do like a lot of it. I don't care that it's unlicensed. I could care less that it's unlicensed. But as far as Panini goes, I like a lot of them, man. I don't know that I have a specific Panini set that I like the best. I mean, Select's always really good because you get a lot of parallels, a lot of good color. I really like Panini 3 and 2 as well. That's a really good one. National Treasures, pretty awesome. From Panini also. Really used to like Donruss Optic Panini. They don't do it anymore, which is lame. Now they put it in regular Donruss, which actually comes out end of this month. Regular Donruss. So that's always a fun one that we break a lot of. But yeah. So I guess that could kind of be. I know I'm missing some sets there for sure. But in general, year after year, those are sets that are going to catch my eye every year. And again, I might not be thinking of something. I'm like, oh yeah, that one I really like too. But that's a pretty good general answer. All right, we got a zebra. Premier zebra, Noma, going out the Red Sox. It's going out to Brooks. The they'll say ultra rare on the side of the box is that they're not so much ultra rare that you pull a decent amount of those. So not a decent amount. They're not even one per case. There's Chipper Jones on the tricolor going out to the Braves. And we got a Matty Shaw on the purple. That's going out to the Cubbies. Purple concourse level. That is out of 75. I'm actually going to condense some of this because we're going to need these stains. Alright. Nice purple Matty Shaw again out of 75. And there's a Max Muncy on the Diamond Action Sigs going out the A's. Not numbered. And Sweet Sandberg on the Premier Level Silver going out to the Cubbies. And a Bryce Rayner on the Sparks Materials going out to the Tigers. But Select used to be one of my favorites. It still is. I still really like Select. But Select has used to have a lot chunkier patches, a lot more patch autos in there as well, and a lot chunkier of an auto, if that makes sense, or of patches. In the last few years, the Select has kind of gone down on those. That is a red Tris Beaker on the concourse level out of 149. Yeah, Finest is good too. I really like Finest also, Alvin. That's a good set for sure. But yeah, Chrome Black is I just love the designs of Chrome Black. I mean, this one I have sitting up here all the time. That is 2024 Chrome Black, right? That's 2023 Chrome Black. 2022 Chrome Black, the best design of Chrome Black that has been in a long time. That's a 2023 Sammy Gold Mini Diamonds auto out of 50 there. But yeah, I really like Chrome Black. It's an excellent set. That comes out here shortly too. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano, which I don't like how early they're releasing Chrome Black in these past few years. It's a light blue concourse level Tomoyuki Sagano going out the Orioles out of 199. I don't like how early they're releasing it because it's coming out before regular Chrome. That never used to be the case. They're releasing it way too early in my opinion. There is a tie-dye Ian Kinsler, Premier level, going out to the Rangers. It's going to be out of 25. And Christian Campbell on the Select Certified. We got a Noah Schultz on the Bronze Concourse level going out to White Sox. It's out of 125. James Wood on the silver going out the Nats. We got a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers on the concourse level tonight. Tricolor. Another space. Roman Anthony on the silver going out the Red Sox. And a Tomoyuki Sagano. Tommy Sugar on the Phenomenon Gold going out to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 10. Solid pull there. Tricolor Noah Schultz to the White Sox, and an orange Kevin McGonigal. Well, that one's got the auto on it. We pulled a Diamond Action Sig Silver on Friday night or Thursday night that did not have an auto on it. And it was obviously supposed to, but that's a badass Kevin McGonigal going out to Tigers. And congrats on that one, Robert. Rob, that's out of 75. Really nice McGonigal. Number 2 overall, top 100 prospect, doing really well for the Tigers this year so far. Oh, nice album. But he was excited about that. I know he's a big fan. Yeah, Amy, the vet checklist on that 22. Every 2022 Chrome Black case I ripped, and we ripped F ton of it in 2022. And in even years prior, I would still buy as many cases as I could find of 2022 Chrome Black, because that auto, the vet, now obviously the rookies in that, really hard to hit, and plus the rookie group, I say really hard to hit because Bobby Witt Jr. was only on Super Futures, I believe, in that one. I don't even think there was autos of J-Rod in that set, to be honest with you. Then you might slip up on a Wander, nobody wants that, right? And I think Cal had some autos in it too. But anyways, the vet checklist in 2022 Chrome Black was second to none. Pulled like vet autos, big vet autos, like every single break, like multiples of them. So that was one of my favorite sets ever, is 2022 Chrome Black. We got Tris Speaker on the white concourse level going out the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Pudge Rodriguez in the silver going out the Rangers. Nice Ethan Holiday there to the Rockies. Silver Yohandy Morales to the Nats, and a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins on the red selective swatches. That is out of 99. We got a Jackson Churio. There's a sweet Albert Pujols on the tie-dye select certified. Going to the Cardinals. That is out of 25. Really nice looking ones there. Those tie-dyes this year are really great looking cards. And nice Tim Hudson here to the A's. This is the ultra rare silver diamond level die cut. That is a very old, those are very ultra rare, very tough pulls on those ones. That is for sure. And there's a main. All right. Pudge Rodriguez and a badass Bassana going to the Guardians. Hakeem getting that blue select signature. Travis Bassana going to the Guards. That's a badass auto. It's out of 49. Really nice. Also, very nice Rhino go to the Cubbies on the red Premier level. That is out of 149. And a Joe Sewell going out to the Yanks on the orange Premier level. That is out of 49. And a gold George Lombard Jr. going out to the Yankees. That is a diamond level gold George Lombard. So working on a pretty solid card break here. And we still got the mem coming up too. JC Escarra to the Yankees on these select signatures. What's up, Jack? We got Deion Sanders on the light blue premier level going out the Braves. That's out of 199. Final few cards here. There's Andrew Painter on the tricolor to the Phillies. Spacer and Mr. Kurtz on the rookie. All right, Dean. Get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap of the cards, and then we'll move on to the main event of the break, which is our mem. So that's one thing I like about these Panini mixers. I mean, look at the full stage here, and we still got the mem to come up. Obviously, if you like these, you're going to be running a bunch more. All right, so this is all of our cards from our Prospect Edition. So we got our reds. These are going to be out of 199. We got a Ike Irish to the Orioles and Gage Wood to the Phillies. Blue, Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles. Yes, TV, we would like to keep watching. Thank you for the reminder. That's out of 149. And then we got a Jesus Mate and the purple going off the Brewers. That's out of 99. A pink Velocity Johnny Farmelo of the Mariners out of 79. A black Velocity Ethan Frey to the Astros. That's out of 39. And our base autos, we got a nice Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. And a Caden Bodine to the Orioles, followed by Ty Pete to the Mariners. And then our silver autos, these are not numbered. Caleb Lies to the Tigers, Dean Livingston to the Diamondbacks, and a redemption for Slater DeBrun to the Orioles. And then we got a Franklin Arias. That's going out the Red Sox on the franchise future signatures. It's not going to be numbered, but it will be on card. And as is this Blue Chips, Luke Stevenson gold out of 10 going to the Mariners. Very nice card there, too. All right, then our selects. Let me just pick them up since they're kind of weird, scattered all over the stage in different numberings here. Okay. Select. We got our reds. These reds are, this red is out of 149. It is a premier level Rhino going out with the Cubbies. And then a Tris Speaker on the concourse level. That's also out of 149 to the Red Sox. Light blues. These light blues are going to be out of 199. We got a concourse level Tomoyuki Sagano of the Orioles and premier level Deion Sanders of the Braves. A copper, or excuse me, a bronze. Right? Bronze is not coming. Anyways, that's a concourse level out of 125. That is a Noah Schultz to the White Sox. We got a white concourse level Tris Speaker to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. A purple Matty Shaw concourse level going to the Cubbies out of 75. Premier level neon orange Joe Sewell to the Yankees. That's out of 49. And we got a couple of tie-dyes. These tie-dyes are going to be out of 25. We got a select certified Albert Pujols to the Cardinals and a premier level Ian Kinsler to the Rangers. Two golds that are going to be out of 10. We got a Tomoyuki Sagano on the Phenomenon insert to the Orioles and a diamond level George Lombard Jr. to the Yankees. The rare Zebra, that is a premier level Zebra, Nomar Garciaparra to the Red Sox. And then our materials, we got a Sparks Materials Bryce Rainer to the Tigers and a red selective swatches Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. That is out of 99. The ultra rare select diamond level die cut Tim Hudson going out to the A's. Those are nice pulls. A select signatures JC Escarra going out to the Yankees. Travis Bazzana on the select signatures blue going to the Guardians. It's out of 49. Very nice auto there. And our Diamond Action Sigs, we got a Max Muncy to the A's and a badass orange Kevin McGonigal going out to the Tigers. That is out of 75. All right. Yes. We're skipping it though. Anyways. All right, so now we got our mem. So we do have two baseballs, a helmet, a jersey, and the bat that is not on stage that, for obvious reasons, because it takes up a lot. Anyways, you were waiting for it, Chris. All right, Rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, award, or event specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year, that event, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the balls are specific. That is exactly the same criteria we'll use. The hierarchy goes baseball, inscription, tenured team. If we do have to use any of that criteria, I will let you know. These are number 39 and 40 of the 50 baseball run of Series 5. Top tier exclusive, elite, hit grade baseballs. All right, we do have a JSA cert on this one. That is a very nice one. That's going to be going out to the Red Sox and Brooks. That is a Jason Varitek. Very nice Varitek. Yep, there it is right there. Nice, very nice one for you. Brooks and the Red Sox. So I do still have 10 teams available in tonight's random team mem mixer. It does involve 3 signed bats, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Update Megas, and 2026 Topps Series 1 Selly, and then also 2025 Topps 205 single box. So very nice break there. 10 spots left. If we can get those 10 spots filled in the next few breaks, we will break that after the Leaf tonight. So let's get those filled so we can break it tonight. Otherwise, it waits till Tuesday. And then this one is going to be... Oh, yeah. So we are going... With this one goes by managerial. Right? Managerial specs, and I do believe that means it goes to the Cardinals. Let me double check real quick. It's Tony La Russa. Pretty solid one. Yeah, I don't even think it's close. It's Oriole. Yeah, Cardinals. Yeah, 16 years for the guy. The dude. Yeah, we looked that up last time. Yeah, it's definitely Cardinals. That is pretty cool one right there. All right, nice Tony La Russa. Going the Cardinals. 10 years for the Cards, or 16 years for the Cards. 10 years for the A's. 10 years for the White Sox. He's been managing for long ass time. Nice Tony La Russa. Going out the Cardinals and Michael C. All right, mini helmet time. Yeah, there you go, Mike. Still lots of good mini helmets. This is mini helmet number 30 of 50. The Riddell mini helmet, which I do like the rolling one better. The only thing good about these Riddell mini helmets is you can see the auto and the logo on the front of the helmet, the best right together. So there that is. That is a Giants mini helmet, and that is gonna be Mr. Luis Matos. Mr. Luis Matos on the Riddell mini helmet. Actually, that's a rookie as well. So that's nice. I love when they have the rookie cert on him. That means it was signed in his rookie year, so it's the equivalent of a second year or third year auto of a guy as opposed to his rookie auto. So this helmet should be a little more valuable because that is a rookie helmet, right? If that makes sense. So a rookie auto on the helmet. That's going out to Jeff R. and the Giants. Nice one there for you, Jeff, on the Luis Matos mini helmet. Okay, jersey. Absolutely. They usually do. And we only got 10 spots left in it. Got a few breaks left. Usually there's a later night crew that comes in and eats up a few spots, so I'm hoping that that does fill. We fill them. I mean, I think we've filled them like 50 nights in a row. All right, so hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. I hate the front. I mean, this is a pretty solid auto. It's a pretty solid one. And obviously that goes out to the Braves. This is a Nike jersey, but it's, again, one of the front signing Nike jerseys. I just don't like that they're doing that. And they're eating up our Nike jerseys, too, with some of these front signers. There's the logo, man. It is a nice Nike right there. That one I don't hate. I don't hate that. He put a good sig on it. I mean, he put a good sig on it, right? I mean, good old Andrew Jones on that one. He put a good sig. I don't hate that one. Yeah. Yeah, like you call people, right? That is Andrew Jones. And I don't hate that one, though, David. Right? That one doesn't look bad. So, I mean, that's a pretty solid one. And they do it on the front because some of these Nike jerseys, that's one of the Nike jerseys that doesn't have anything on the back. And a lot of these I hate them because they don't get good sigs on the, it's a really faint and kind of not a great sig, but Andrew Jones put a really good sig on that one. So I don't hate that one. All right. So nice Andrew Jones there. No, I'm not talking about the name. I'm just talking about the front sign jerseys. We generally don't like those around here. I'm not a huge fan. But that one wasn't horrible. Or not bad at all. I don't mind that one at all. Some of them just don't look right. But that was a beautiful one. Nice jersey for you, Terry. Incoming Astros, mem, in the next one. All right, we got one piece of mem left. That is our bat. Again, bat number 13. Well, that one's pretty sweet. Right there. It's pretty unmistakable. It kind of looks like a helicopter, right? His auto always looks like a helicopter. And it's pretty funny, but that is a badass one. That should be going out to the Tigers. That is Cecil Fielder. Oh my God. Nice Cecil Fielder going out the Tigers. His auto really looks really cool on the bats. You talking about the one that's pinned there, RT109 call? Yes, as long as it fills. Still has 9 spots left to fill, but if we can fill those last 9 spots, absolutely we'll break after our leaf. We got one more mem mixer next. That's our Topps mem mixer, and then we got a full case of Leaf Baseball Nation, and it'll break after that if full. We got 9 spots left to fill in it, but they're really nice Rawlings Cecil Fielder there. Let's check cert. It's going to be a Beckett Witness, looks like. Beckett Witnessed. Yeah, that's a really sweet. I mean, the displayability of that was the helicopter auto. Red ink black bat would be badass. We haven't ever had different colors on bats as of yet, as far as pretty much either silver or white ink on the bats, or black ink on the natural wood bats. Very nice Cecil Fielder for you there, Rob. Yeah, Rob's gonna be pretty stoked about that one for sure. Rob, a big Tigers fan. All right. Yeah, no, the Sun's not that bad either, right? Kind of crazy. You look at their stats; they're almost spot on. And both, obviously Prince would have surpassed his father had he not. Prince would have surpassed his father had he not had to come out. But just natural hitters, big boys that could hit jacks, right? For sure. All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, 6089. That is our Topps Mem Mixer. It will be very nice. So, I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will have our Topps Mem Mixer for you up next. So sit tight, I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, peeps. Second Mem Mixer of the night. We've got our tops one. So, this one does involve a Heritage Hobby, a Stadium Club Hobby. Series 1, 2026 Series 1 Jumbo, 3 baseballs, a jersey, and a helmet. Which we have all up on stage. We don't have a bat in this one, so it's easier to quantify or have some space here. Right? Alright, I want to make sure that I got this one. Double checking myself on all these a lot lately. Just because it's new. Just making sure I have the right mem in each one of these mixers. I do have them set aside. Yes, I am correct on this one. Okay, cool. I do have them set aside when I list one. I put it all together and set it aside. But I just want to make sure. Double check and pass James, then make sure he put all the right shit in the right stack. It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. We got 60, 89, 2025, 26, Topps Mem Mixer. Diamondbacks, Thomas K, Braves, Terry C, Orioles, Jeffrey R, the Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Donald G, White Sox, Donald G, Reds, Abby A, Guardians, Rod M, the Rockies, Jeffrey R, the Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Jeffrey R, Royals, Christopher O, Angels, Jeffrey B, Dodgers, Jeremiah S, Marlins, Thomas K, Brewers, Jeffrey R, Twins, Thomas K, Mets, Matthew K, Yankees, and Jeremiah S, A's as well. Phillies, Robert W, Pirates, Blake M, Padres, Colton H, the Giants, Jeff R, Mariners, James L, the Cardinals, David S, the Rays, Brandon S, the Rangers, Jacob E, Blue Jays, Robert H, and the Nats, Daniel E. Alright, let's start off with our Heritage box. Heritage. Got a Dalen Lyle and Light Blue Sparkle, the Nats, and the Alejandro Kirk on the gray. He is also a short print in the set, so that's a short print gray. We got Michael Taylor going on the White Sox on the refractor. There's Zach McKinstry on the Light Blue Sparkle going off the Tigers. Miguel Andujar to the Reds on the gray. Merrill Kelly's a short print for the Rangers. And our hit for the box is going to be a Austin Riley Clubhouse Collection game used jersey. It's going out to the Braves. And Terry. Then we got a Ryan Mountcastle. It's been a while since I pulled a Mountcastle parallel. Another one of them 2021 rookies. That's a gold to 50 going out the Orioles. So only 9 spots left now in that random. So there is a memorandum. It's got 9 pieces of signed mem in it and some boxes. We'll rake that later after the leaf if it fills. Contreras, he's a short print set as well. Cajun Dana. There's Drake. There's a Nolan Shawnee on the light blue sparkle of the Angels. Yoshi on the gray. The Dodgers. There's a Cole Reagans on the light blue sparkle of the Royals. There's a Jaden Hill on the light blue sparkle going with the Rockies, followed by a Brandon Nimmo on the gray to the Mets. Or Rangers, rather, sorry. There's not a similar to the all mem breaks. No, there is not. Aside from if you get completely skunked with cards, like you don't get any cards at all, you'll get a pack of cards. But yeah, no, the only thing that has a specific built-in consolation prize, so to speak, kind of like the all mem mixer. So when I list an all mem mixer, where you get 3 teams per spot, and they're expensive. If you don't hit any mem in those, I give you a blaster box. That's the only one that has like a baked-in thing there. You have to get 0 cards or mem in a normal break like this, and if that happens, then you get a sealed pack of baseball cards of some set or another. Right now, it's Series 1 packs going out. There's Nolan McLean on the gray rookie going out the Mets, and ready in action, Save El Paseo of the Orioles. But generally, nobody's going to get skunked in a break like this. Nobody will get skunked like at all in a break like this, as there's going to be cards for every team. All right. So we got to do our rolls for these ones. Quad rookies 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whatever I roll, that's where all the quad rookies will go. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. There we go. 3. So they are going to go out to bottom left. That one, Troy Johnson and the Marlins, and any other quad rookies pulled will go to that same spot. And these are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Same rolls apply. That is a 5. So these ones are going to go out to right side. That one, Logan Webb and the Giants. And we'll just preemptively do a roll for our leaders cards in here. No shit, we'll just roll when we get there. That's too confusing. All right. Stadium Club. So now only 8 spots left in that ring. Another one went bye-bye. That's good. Really good chance of filling that one. We got to fill it by the end of the next break, though, to break it tonight. So if you're on the fence about it, grab one that does have 3 signed bats, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Update Megas, a 2026 Celebration Mega, and a 2025 Topps 205 single box. Involved in that random team mixer. Great value. I mean, astounding value. If you know, you know. Yeah, I mean, gives you a chance to get something. Anyways, I know it's not, if you get skunked at something like that, it's $179 a spot for the 3 teams. You get skunked. It's part of the game, but at least you have a shot at getting something out of it. You get something, right, for a big spot like that. And even with, how we send out skunk packs, we get skunked in the break. Obviously, a single pack of 2021 Series 1 or 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic or whatever that we've been sending out doesn't equal what you paid. Yep, that's right, Chris. I mean, that's just what it is, right? Do something rather than nothing, right? And I get that the something isn't equal to what was paid, but I mean that's part of the game. can't fully, you know, wouldn't be able to run a business if you did that, right? So there's a bronze, but I like to do something for you guys. Always have, always will. There is a bronze Michael King going on the Padres. Red Brent Rooker going out the A's. Nice Cam Smith rookie. We got a Pujols going out to the Cardinals on the red. Trey Sweeney going out to the Tigers on the on card. It's going out to Rob. Matty Shaw on the red going out to the Cubbies. There's a Big Poppy Savage Sluggers, the Red Sox. Son of a bitch. Hate it when I put the rookies in the base in the vet pile. There is a Mike Trout sleeve. It's for safety, people. We've been over it a million times tonight. Just do it. Just do it. You don't even need to know why. Just know that you need to do it. There's Andrew Benintendi on the red. Concentration Brett Lauder of the Reds. And Johan Santana on the red going out to the Twins. And we got Mick Abel, blue, going to the Phillies. There's a Caden Dana on the red going out the Angels. Yours for the taking, Gunner of the Orioles. Nice Judge on the red going to the Yanks, and a Freddie Freeman on the Browns to the Dodgers. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the red going out to the Twins. Letuve. Mo Baller. There's a Jace Young to the Tigers on the red, followed by a Sweet Saya blue going to the Cubbies. It's two blues in one box. Usually not the case, but we'll take it. Nice color match to the Cubbies there as well. Sleeve red trout. It's from in case you want to pull it out and play with it later. The card. Look at it, hold it, caress it. There's Will Smith on the red. Just make sure it's protected. Practice safe ripping is what I'm trying to tell you guys. Logan Evans on the red going out the Mariners. We got a Manny Machado on the red going out the Padres. Yours for the taking, Luis Angel Acuna. Smells like an Acuna. All right. Let's get these consolidated here. Alright, then our Series 1 Jumbo. It's Kerry Carpenter on the foil going out to the Tigers. Nice Shohei. Got a Maximo Acosta on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Marlins. that's lame. Just extra cards in the pack. That was an extra thick pack. I'm like, let it be. Let it be something nasty. Just extra cards in the pack, which means we should have less cards in the next pack. That's how Topps rolls. Unfortunate. There's a Jimmy Crooks on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out the Cardinals. Bobby Witt on the All Topps team of the Royals. And there's the makeup pack right there. Let's just open the makeup pack next. Yep. Less cards in this one. There was more base cards in the last one. Hit was still on that last one, though, so let's make sure the hit's in this pack as well. Should be. The quote-unquote hit. Yep, there it is. We got a Sawyer Gibson long on the sand glitter. And those guys, so the cards from the after the hit spot from it were in the previous pack. Always like that at Topps. Somehow the machines figure it out. Don't know how, but they do. AI taking over the world and such. There's a Mauricio Dubon on the foil. There's a Mason Barnett on the Sand Glitter rookie going off the A's. Nice roams. Nice Judge on the Rainbow Foil going off the Yanks. And so, well, we haven't done our leaders roll yet, so that'll work out perfect. We'll use this one to do the leaders roll. That is a blue RBI leaders. It's going to be between the Phillies, the Mets, and the Mets. So we'll random that one off here in a bit. And the rest of them will follow along. Yeah, Alvin, it's just, I don't know how much of it I'm going to get is the problem. I know I'll get one case, maybe two for sure at the start, and then after that, I'm not sure on it after that. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have 1 to 2 cases to start on the new Topps Chrome football. But after that, it's going to be tough because that, you know, as we all know, in the secondary market, that's going to explode, get not worth buying real quick. Real quick. There is a Luis Castillo going out the Mariners on the green to 49, or green to 99 going out the Mariners. Nice one there for you, James. And a Jonathan Renda on the Sand Glitter. Again, for safety. Don't. Ooh, we got a nice one come up here. There is going to be a pink 91 Nolan McLean rookie going out to the Mets. And our relic is going to be a sweet Scoops. That's a plus pull. Going out to Rob. Rob, you're doing pretty well in both these breaks, which is always a good thing for you, my friend. That is a Scoobs Orange Major League Materials. Going out the Tigers, that has got a nice chunky patch in there and going to be numbered to 25, 7 of 25 to be exact. Nice one there for you, Robs. Especially if the Trout's glittering. Definitely needs to be protected. Again, in case you want to share it with friends, family, strangers, co-workers, wherever you want to share. Please be protected. Sleeved. Write that down. More on that. Well, maybe not more on that later. Okay. What a weird thing to say. You just pop into chats and just say some off-the-wall weird shit. Yeah, do better for yourself and for others, right? Yeah, right. It's just odd. What an odd thing to say, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm taken. Barking up the wrong tree. Yeah. I mean, is it a full moon out tonight? Yeah. It is a weird troll night, Chris. I don't even know what to do with that. Yeah. Hey, my eyes they're up here, right? Fucking weirdos, man. I mean, what do you even do with that? I don't know. It's, I don't know, man. No idea. Alright, let's open some silver packs and hope they just go away by themselves. There's Vladdy Guerrero, Cal Ripken, and Ozzie Smith, and Craig Biggio. Password Garcia, Will Clark, and Frank Thomas. All right, let's do our leaders roll here. We're going to use this one as such. 1 here, 2, or 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where all of these cards that we pulled, the leaders cards, will go, including this one. That is a 4. That is going to go out to Pete Alonso and the Mets. Pow! And all the rest of them will go to that center spot as well. Oh, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Mark, that's definitely not. I will be sure of that. Oh, my God. Alright. Nope, not going to go away on their own, so we're going to have to mute them. I don't even want to, like, usually I mess with trolls, but you're just weird. You are a weird person, just so you know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's just fucking weird. Weird. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it is or not, Michael. It's weird either way. Yeah, I don't know what it is with tonight. Internet cat calling is weird. It's all weird. It's all weird. Hold on here. Yeah, all very weird. Anyways, let's move on. We're going to recap our Series 1. So we did get a pink 1991 parallel of Nolan McLean to the Mets, followed by a Tarek Skubal on the Major League Materials orange going out to the Tigers. Nice color match there for you, Rob. That's out of 25. Nice chunky patch. And a green Luis Castillo to the Mariners on the 91 auto. That's out of 99. And then our Stadium Club. We got 2 bronzes. We got a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers and Michael King to the Padres. Then 2 blues, a Mick Abel to the Phillies and Say out of the Cubbies. Nice color match there. And then an on-card Trace Sweeney going out to the Tigers. And in our Heritage box, we got a game-used Austin Riley Clubhouse Collection going out to the Braves and a gold Ryan Mountcastle, the Orioles. That's out of 50. Yeah, right, Mark. Yeah, right. It's a family sometimes, Alvin. Family sometimes. All right. Okay. All right. That just made it weirder, though. Get it out of my head. Get it out of my head. All right. Our baseballs. Rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for active player for retired players. Active team for active players. If there is an inscription that is team, that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year for, that event for, or won the most of those awards for. Same thing goes with the baseball specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. If we have to use any of that criteria, I'll walk you through it when we pull that specific ball. It's very, very, very challenging here. All right. We have a Beckett witness. All right. Beckett witness. Here you go. Mark. Who is it? Who is it? Who's it? Who's it? I will say National League. That's the only hint I'm giving. Right, Alvin? The crazies are out. That's why. The crazies are out. No idea, Wayne Crexy. Well, no. That is Mr. Andy Pajes going out with the Dodgers. Jeremiah getting that baseball. Mr. Andy Pajes. Next baseball. So only 7 spots left in tonight's Mem Mixer, random team Mem Mixer. And we'll break that after the next break. The F is this? Oh, wow. What is this? I don't know what it is. But Donald... Wow, that's a Beckett witness. What do we got going on here? That is... That is so freaking awesome. Wow. I don't even know. So that's the artist. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. Donald, hit me up, bro. That's such badass. That's Justin Steele. It's Justin Steele for the Cubbies. Wow. That is, of course, yeah, no, Donald's not gonna. You got grandkids that are Cubs fans. They're gonna love this one. From what I can tell, that is actual drawings on the ball itself. That is not printed on the ball. Those are actual drawings on the ball, actual paintings on the ball of Justin Steele, and that's why it is Jeff Perziak. I don't know him specifically as far as the artist, but that is his signature on the ball as well as Justin Steele's. I didn't know either, Dave. This is news to me, bro. I had no idea. They don't let me know. They just give me lists of names. And so those are actual drawings on the ball. That is not printed on the ball. Those are his actual drawings. So this is kind of like the 101 sketch cards from Series 1. That's pretty effing sweet. No, yeah, we know. Yeah, it's a 1/1. Yeah, no, it's look at my cards. Yeah, we know it's a 1/1. Of course, it's just like the sketch cards, of course. So yeah, I had no idea these were even a thing. All right, and this is ridiculously badass. I mean, of course, I'm gushing over it as I'm a huge fan of Justin Steele and a Cubbies fan, but yeah, that is a sketchy ball, Amy, yeah, for sure. They're all Justin Steele. They're all Justin Steele. Of course, that's not a very good depiction of Justin Steele right there, in my opinion, but the rest of them are pretty good ones. They're all Justin Steele. So that's ridiculously badass. Oh my god. I didn't know these were in here either, David, so I hope we get some more of these because those are freaking cool. Alright, anyways, I can stop gushing over that ball. Donald, if you are interested in a trade for anything else Cubby, I got a bunch of Cubby stuff I would trade for that ball. Or anything of the sort. You're right, Dave, I can't draw a stick figure either. Then this dude just be putting miracles on the ball for sure. Alright. Don, nice pull there for you, man. I don't know if it is or not. Let's have to see. Like I said, Don, hit me up. Like I said, I know your grandkids. I believe that's what you said. Your grandkids are Cubbies fans, and I got plenty of stuff I would trade for that ball. Unless that ball's badass. I wouldn't trade it for the life of me if it was mine. But I always gotta ask, right? I have no idea on that. No clue on trade value for that. Absolutely zero clue on trade value for that. Zero clue. No idea on value on that ball. That's gonna be a tough one. All right. Anyways, we got a Beckett Witness. That is boy. That looks familiar though. Yeah, something like that, Michael, right? That is him, is it not? Nope. I guess I did. That's why it looked familiar, is we pulled a shit ton of them. That is Brandon Winokur. Brandon Winokur. We're gonna go out to the Twins. He actually plays right now. I think he's in. Yeah, he is in High A right now. Not too far from here, Cedar Rapids. So nice, Brandon Winokur going out to the Twins, and that one will be going to Thomas K. And the Twins. There it is, Winokur. Alright, mini helmet. Did you get in on this one, David? Did I see that? Did you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? I thought it was. I just see the list name though, because the wife makes the list, so I don't see. You know, I don't see the. I don't see the usernames, and there's plenty of David S's that gets in. But yes, you are right. There you go, my friend. My friend. There you are, sir. That is the wizard, Mr. Ozzie Smith, going out to Cardinals. There you are, sir. Very nice. That is a Fanatic cert on that one. Yeah. That is a, that's a sweet one. That's a good one for you, David. There you are, sir. Nice Ozzie Smith, maybe. The Wiz. You know, can't wait to have the bags back. So was that the second Ozzy mini helmet? Was that the second one? Yeah, right. Yeah, that was the second one. So there were both in there. Yeah, there was two Ozzies. Very odd that they sent me two Ozzies in the same helmet too, which I thought there'd at least be different helmets. Or maybe you got lucky and get a Padres helmet for the Ozzy. Yeah, you got the first one. It's still sitting here, Alvin. Still on the trade shelf, if you will. As I offer that, if you guys get any mem in the breaks, you want to hold it, you want me to hold it for trade purposes, that maybe you would be watching, somebody gets the mem you like, maybe they like what mem you got sitting here, I always will hold it off the trade shelf. No, I knew you couldn't do that. I'm saying, because Alvin had me hold his Ozzy. It's still sitting here for possible trade. Well, that's what I'm saying, Mark, right there in the chat, A-Rod, he has that same Ozzy helmet sitting here for trade. I know he's looking for some Vladdy Jr. stuff and some other stuff as well, so you can talk with him about that. But another front signer. Oh, come on. It's a front signer? That's lame. So lame. Man. David got it, Chris. Right there, the Dave 589. He got that Nolan. And here it is. Oh man, that's so lame. No, it's Mountain Dew. I just didn't have Mountain Dews before. That is so lame. Mill Creek Sports, the authentic. Who cares about that? There is a cert on there, but here is the Beckett cert. That is AA52328. AA52328. I say it's lame. It's not a Bex. It's a, well, okay. All right. Why didn't he sign the damn numbers? Come on, Griff. Maybe that's how he signs them. I don't know. But that is absolutely badass. But he signed the jersey. Now, it's on the back though, so I don't know that I mind it as much. There's the front. It is a Nike. There's the front. Yeah, I'd much rather it be on the number 2, but it's on the back at least, and you can see Griffey and everything on the back there. So I'm kind of okay with that, being it's on the back, right? How about that? How about that? James getting that Griffey. That's filthy. That is filthy. Yes, that is Mariners too. Yeah, for sure. Again, I can't say I don't like that one. I can't say I don't like that one. All right. That's badass, right? That's badass. Nice Mariners right there. Got the logo man there, the Nike there. Nice Mariners stitched on. Well, The back is the heat press, but the front does have the, well, it's not, it's the heat press stitched look, anyways. But badass Griffey there for you. Okay, well, I'm glad at least it was on the back with Griffey and 24 on the back there, 100%. James, man, that's a beautiful jersey for you, my friend. Oh, dude, you can't trade away that Nolan Ryan jersey. You can't trade that thing away. That thing was just uber sweet, man. That thing was the sweetest jersey I think we'll ever pull. There's another one in my next runs, though, Chris. In my next runs of Mem, so, I mean, and it could possibly be pulled in one of these that you can, these are Series 5s. Series 6 will be in middle of the week this week. Series 6 will be in middle of the week this week, and it does have another Nolan in it. Who knows where it's going to be? Like I said, that the Nolan in the last run was 30 of 30, right? This is 27 of 50. Next jersey runs 75 deep, so there's another Nolan in there. Whether it'll be another Tequila Sunrise Astros jersey, we don't know. I don't know what team it's on. They don't let me know what teams they're on. They just give me a list of names, and I okay the list of names, and we go from there. But James, solid pull for you, my friend. All right, that'll do it for the break. Next, it is our Leaf Baseball Nation full case, and we still have 7 teams available in the Mem Mixer for tonight. So that's the one you see pinned at the bottom. That does have 3 signed bats, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 2025 Top Scrum Update Megas, a 2026 Celebrations Mega, and a 2025 T205 single box. So a lot of good stuff possible in that break. There is, you get 1 team per spot, random team per spot. And we only got 7 spots left to fill out. If it fills out by the end of the next break, we will break it tonight. Otherwise, it doesn't break till Tuesday. So let's get that filled out so we can break that tonight. I will be back in just about 10 minutes. And we will have our Leaf Baseball Nation. So sit tight. I shall return.
I've been locked in this cage for the last 13 days.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Team Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We are here at our final pre-sold of the night. We got a 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation full case. Let's get it open real quick before we read the list and all that good stuff. Question to Chad. Maiden Nam. Yes, those are autographed memorabilia boxes. So 3 bats, 3 jerseys, 3 bats, 3 jerseys, 3 mini helmets, and then a couple of boxes as well, card boxes as well. Only 5 spots left in that. We got to fill it by the end of this break, if we're doing it tonight. All right, let's get a list right here. We got 6090 2025 Leaf Nation full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael C., Braves, Tim C., Orioles, Daniel S., Red Sox, Tony Y., Cubs, Dave B., White Sox, Thomas K., Reds, Ron S., Guardians, Ian R., the Rockies, Jeremiah S., Tigers as well, Astros, Robert H., Royals, Kevin C., Angels, James L., the Dodgers as well, Marlins, Andrew P., Brewers, Jeremiah S., Twins, Darrell S., Mets, Robert H., Yankees, Corey L., A's, Mark M., Phillies, Ron S., Pirates, Corey L., Padres, Andrew S., the Giants, Jeremiah S., Mariners, Corey L., Cardinals, Jeremiah S., Rays, Michael C., Rangers, Mark M., Blue Jays, Andrew S., and the Nats, Michael C., with the unaffiliated spot going out to Jeff R. All right, let's get them all open. Tim, what up, man? Long time no talk in the chat, bro. Where you been at? Well, you've been around. Just not been able to be in the chat. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Well, it was Easter. Anyways. Okay. You know what? My garbage receptacle absolutely effing hates Leaf. I mean, all this I'll pick that up later. F it. Alright, here we go. Well, I need one of those back, don't I? I know that I have demolished it, but it'll still hold them. It's fine. Uh, 30-70 split. Made in 30-70 split on those. 30% authentic, 70% custom, but the customs are better than a lot. The backs are usually always perfect looking. Fronts are what they are. And the jersey material's pretty good too. So there's a lot of bad custom ones out there. Hit Parade makes deals in really good custom ones for the most part. The fronts are what they are. Some of the fronts are but the backs usually are spot on. And that's how we display jerseys anyways. But yes, it's a 30-70 split on those. Usually the big names are more times than not, the big names are on Nike. It's either Nike, Majestic, or Mitchell & Ness jerseys. The bigger names are usually on those authentics. All right, we got Owen Hall going out to the Tigers on the purple crystal, or pink crystal out of 6. There's a Ryan Sloan on the purple lava. That's out of 8, going out to the Mariners. We got a Tyler Bremner on the gold sparkles. That's going out to the Angels, and that's going to be a 101. We got an LFG die cut, acetate die cut. This is a Crystal Cruise Schoolcraft going out to the Padres. It's out of 10. Nice Griffey on the purple prismatic going out to the Mariners. That is out of 8. All these non-autos are going to top loader during the sorting process. We got Johnny Farmello going out to the Mariners on the green prismatic top 100. It's out of 5. We got a Cam Caminiti on the silver shimmer bonus baby going out to the Braves. That is out of 15. And Ethan Anderson on the... but obviously the bats are all, you know, brand name bats, things like that. And the helmets are obviously all either Riddell or Rawlings mini helmets. All right, we got a purple shimmer. Ethan Anderson, the Orioles, it's out of 8. Followed by Quentin Young to the Twins on the orange crystal. New Dawn. That is going to be out of 4. And a Manuel Rodriguez on the purple lava, New Dawn, going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. Followed by a Burt Blyleven to the Twins. That is a blue prismatic strikeout machine. That's going to be out of 7. And nasty Bobby Witt on the pink lava. Saturday in the Park going out to the Royals. That's going out to Kevin. Really nice Bobby there. That's going to be out of 6. All right, we got Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill does go to the Reds in this one. Let me make sure. I usually don't have to open up my Excel spreadsheet, but I will on this one just because I'm pretty sure he goes to the Reds in this one. Sometimes he goes to the Yankees, but in this one I think it's Reds. Huh. Why is he not on my list? Hold on. I don't see in my I don't have him on my spreadsheet for whatever reason. He'll go to... Alright, so here, just bear with me for a second. Yeah, I don't have him on my list in my description either. That's very weird. Alright, so we're just going to revert back to what jersey he's in on this one. I think we can definitely tell he's in the Yankees jersey on this. So that's going to go to the Yankees on that Paul O'Neill. I'm actually going to put that off for whatever reason, I guess. I think he's only on these acetates in this one. I don't think I've ever pulled a Paul O'Neill out of the set. That's what, because in Vivid he goes to the Reds. But that's the longest tenured team, right? We're going to give him to the Yankees in this one because he's obviously in the Yankees jersey. He's not on any of my lists. And so we can definitely tell he's in the Yankees jersey on that one. So I'm going to give him the Yankees on this one. Anyways, moving on. We got a Moises Chase on the yellow prismatic going out to the Phillies. That is a uno de uno. Got George Walcott on the green shimmer going out to the White Sox. It's out of 5. Followed by a Dylan Dreeling on the blue crystal going out to the Rangers. It's out of 7. This is the last regular one, Alvin. Yes. Last regular one. We got to fill out those last 5 during this break if we're going to break that random teams break tonight. Chris Cortez on the blue lava. That's out of 7 going out to the Angels. We got a light blue. No, it's platinum blue. Shimmer. Owen Casey going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 3. Pretty solid one there on the top 100 die cut. We got David Shields on the platinum blue. That is a platinum blue prismatic out of 3 and going out to the Royals. We got a Miles Bailey, the unaffiliated, on the purple prismatic. That is out of 8. Tim. Working, Tim? Yeah, that'll happen. Damn work always gets in the way of the fun, doesn't it? There's a Bartolo Colon. That's going out to the Guardians. I guess let me make damn sure. Yep. Guardians on the Silver Crystal Strikeout Machine. That is out of 15. Followed by an Anderson Brito. That's going to go out to the Astros on the pink sparkles. That's out of 6. Goose Gossage on the blue crystal. That's going out to the Yankees on the strikeout machine. Nice goose. That's going to be out of 6. And we got a Travis Bazzana, Jason Churio, 2 for the show. That's going out to the Guardians on the blue sparkles. That is going to be out of 7. Nice duel there. Ooh, we got an octography at the back of this one. Those are badass. All right, we got a Cinche on the green sparkles going out to the Mariners. That is out of 5. We got a Brett Saberhagen on the silver shimmer strikeout machine going out to the Royals. That's out of 8. Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated, on the silver crystal. That's out of 15. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks on the blue shimmer. That's out of 7. We got a Aiden Miller on the pink shimmer top 100 die cut going out to the Phillies. That's out of 6. Xavier Isaac to the Rays on the silver shimmer top 100 die cut out of 15. And we got a Chris Cortez going out the Angels on the silver sparkles. New Dawn. No, he's not Tampa Bay in this one, Michael. Not in this one. Not in this one. This set came out prior to the trade. All right, so he is absolutely Astros in this one. The only one that he is Rays in is Optichrome. Right, so that's the only one. I usually mention that when after a trade's been made. We still got to figure that out too. Don't let me forget about that. That's out of 15. Then we have a Theo Gillen on the silver prismatic top 100 going out to the Rays. That is out of 15. And Seaver King on the platinum sparkles, or platinum blue sparkles. That's a bonus, baby, and is going out to the Nats. That is out of 3. Yeah, because this one came out last summer. This set came out last summer, so it was prior to some of those trades that were made over the winter. So it goes, like how Leaf rolls is, God damn, there's some shit stuck in the center of this one. The players will go to wherever they were at set release. Right, at set release, not it doesn't, wherever they were at set release. So if I were to go back and rip some 2023 Leaf stuff, which I probably never would, it'd be way too confusing, it would go to wherever they were on those teams in 2023. All right, that is out of 7. Go to the Red Sox. We got a Travis Bazzana on the blue prismatic top 100 going out to the Guardians. So that's why it's always important to pay attention to my my checklist in my listing to see where players go per specific Leaf set before bidding. That's out of 7. Nice one to the Guardians. And the octography. That is, oh wow, this is going to be, that's Phillies. That's all Phillies right there. That is Mike Schmidt, Scott Rowland, Kurt Schilling, Pete Rose, Gary Matthews, Jim Longborn, John Kruk, and Greg Klusinski. 1 of 1 purple lava octography. Going out to the Phillies. That is nasty. I love that I don't have to random that one too, which is pretty freaking badass. Obviously all Phillies on that one. That is that's badass. That is super badass. That one deserves the full treatment. Yes, give me a second here. Actually, I have to go grab, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some PSA size bags. That's gonna get bagged and tagged. Boom. Solid. All right, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies on the silver prismatic out of 15. Followed by Gary Gilhill on the silver prismatic, or silver shimmer out of 15 to the Rays. Eddie Reinders to the Pirates on the orange shimmer, that's out of 4. Followed by Shedry Vargas on the orange lava, going out to the Rangers out of 4. He still has the Rangers in the set, because like I said, it came out last summer. Desan Hill on the purple shimmer, going out to the Twins, that's out of 8. Followed by Spencer Jones, the Yanks on the silver crystal top 100, that's out of 15. Chuck Knobloch going out to the Twins on the blue shimmer. That is out of 7. And Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. Solid there. That is a blue crystal, Ethan Conrad. And is out of 7. There we got a Jonah Tong going out to the Mets on the orange sparkles. That is out of 4. Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated on the red prismatic. That is out of 2. We got a Rintaro Sasaki on the blue crystal pier hitter acetate going to the unaffiliated. Pretty solid one there. That's out of 7. And our Emergence 3, Cash Mayfield, Ben Hess, Cam Caminiti on the silver crystal. It's going to need to be random. That is out of 15. We're going to random that off between the 3 teams. Okay, we got 1 and 2 to Cash Mayfield and the Padres, 3 and 4 Ben Hess and the Yankees, 5 and 6 to Cam Caminiti and the Braves. Good luck. That is a 5, so that's going to go out to Cam and the Braves. Solid one there for you, Tim. All right, James Tibbs still a giant in this set. It's purple crystal. That's out of 8. And we got a Trey Savage on the platinum blue strikeout machine crystal. That's out of 3, going to the Blue Jays. Sinche to the Mariners on the green crystal bonus baby. That's out of 5. We got a Charlie Condon to the Rockies on the green lava bonus baby. That's out of 5. Nice Canseco to the A's on the purple prismatic. That's out of, excuse me, it's out of 8, going out to the A's. Sweet Jesus Mate to the Brewers on the silver prismatic top 100 die cut. It's out of 15. To the Brewers. A Bryce Mackage to the Brewers as well. Yeah, no problem, Tim. It's only because you were here. That's it. That's why. Alright, that's out of 7. There's a Luis Marias on the purple prismatic New Dawn going out to the A's. That's out of 8. A Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees on the silver sparkles New Dawn. It's going to be out of 15. There's a Brett Wykrowski going out to Brewers on the purple prismatic, or purple sparkles rather. That's out of 8. And badass Ozzie Smith, that's going out to the Cardinals on the green shimmer. Saturday in the Park going out to Jeremiah and the Cardinals. That is going to be a 1 of 1, ladies and gents. That's a badass wizard. Pulling all kinds of Ozzies tonight. Oh, that's good. All right, and this is a sweet one, although it needs to be random. It's going to be between Miles Bailey and the unaffiliated and Jace Lavalette and the Guardians. That is a red flood 1 of 1 duel. So we will, it's the true 1 of 1. So here with super prismatic golds and red floods 1 of 1s, we give them the full treatment, bag them and tag them. But this one also has to be random. So what we're going to do is we're going to double bag it, because some people have messaged me saying they like it when they get the bagged and tagged one. They don't want the writing on the actual bag, so I double bag these ones that we need to get the full treatment to, and random them off and put them in a separate bag. That way you can pull them out of the bag, still have them. Certified. All right. So 1, 2, and 3 to the unaffiliated Miles Bailey. 4, 5, and 6 to the Guardians and Jace Lavalette. So let's go. That is a Uno. So that is going to go out to Miles Bailey and the unaffiliated. Sal Stewart, solid one here, having a great start to a season. Pink Crystal is going out the Reds out of 6. We got Trey Morgan to the Rays on the Blue Sparkles Pure Hitter Acetate, that's out of 7. Acetate just means clear. AJ Garcia on the Green Sparkles going out the Unaffiliated, that's out of 5. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the Pink Shimmer going out the Twins, that is out of 6. We got a Luke Dickerson on the Silver Sparkles, that's New Dawn, that's out of 15. Going to the Nats. Colt Emerson on the Pink Prismatic Top 100 going out to the Mariners, it's out of 6. We got a Tyler Bremner going out the Angels on the Pink Prismatic, or Purple Prismatic rather. Nice Bremner there, it's out of 8. And a Ryan Sloan on the Pink Prismatic Strikeout Machine. That's going out to the Mariners. That is out of 6. Then a Dexter McLean Jr. on the Platinum Prismatic. That's going out to the Unaffiliated. That is out of 3. And a Trey Savage on the Purple Sparkle Strikeout Machine going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 8. And nice Tony Oliva. Tony Oliva going to be going out. I think he goes to the Reds. Or no, he goes to Twins. I don't even know why I'm looking. He goes to Twins. I was thinking Tony Perez for whatever reason. Yeah, no, Tony Oliva, definitely a Twin. On the Silver Prismatic Pure Hitter Acetate. It's out of 8. Put that one over there. It's weird numbering. And Sweet Charlie Condon on the Orange Shimmer Bonus Baby. That's going out to the Rockies. David. No, it does not mean that. We got an assload of Tate here. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. See, I got it. I got your joke too. That's even better. That I got your joke. Right? Could have been like, "What are you talking about, man?" All right, we're halfway through this break. Still got 5 spots to fill if we want to break that mem break. That mem mixer. Check it out. Grab a spot. Definitely worth it. There's a Dylan Cruz on the Purple Shimmer going out to the Nats. It's out of 7. We got a Jose Rio going out to the Reds on the Blue Crystal Strikeout Machine. It's out of 6. Then a Sam McDowell. It's going out to the Pirates. Guardians, I'm sorry. Guardians on Sam McDowell. I knew I was wrong on that. There's a Pink Sparkles out of 5. Alfredo Santa to the Braves on the Purple Sparkles. That's going out to, well, the Braves out of 8. And we got Johnny Bench to the Reds on the Purple Prismatic Pure Hitter. Clear. It's out of 7. And Hagen Smith to the White Sox on the Platinum Crystal Top 100 die cut. That's out of 3. Then a Cash Mayfield on the Blue Sparkles going out to the Padres. That is out of 7. We got a Ben Hess on the Green Shimmer going out to the Yankees. It's a strikeout machine. That is out of 5. First green on the autos, too. And then we got a Bryce Rayner on the Platinum Crystal Bonus Baby going out to the Tigers. That one out of 3. Then a Hagen Smith on the Green Shimmer strikeout machine. That's going out to the White Sox. That is out of 5. Then a Doc Gooden on the Pink Lava strikeout machine going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 6. And Trey Savage, Jake Bloss, Green Crystal. 2 for the show going to the Blue Jays. Very nice one there. That is going to be out of 5. Hold on. We're going to need them, so let me just open up some top loaders. We got Manuel Rodriguez on the Silver Lava. New Dawn going on the Twins. It's out of 15. Rintaro Sasaki on the Silver Crystal Pure Hitter. That's out of 15, going to the unaffiliated. We got Password Garcia to the Red Sox on the blue shimmer. That's out of 7. A sweet Gary Sheffield, he goes to the Marlins. That is a orange crystal pure hitter acetate out of 3. And Braden Montgomery, that's going to be a black prismatic. That's going to be a 101. Braden Montgomery going to the White Sox. And sweet James Triantos here to the Cubbies on the black shimmer top 100 die cut. It's going to be a 101 as well. All blacks and yellows are 101s in this set. And golds as well. Uno de Uno. Then a Yairo Padilla on the blue shimmer. That's going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 7. We got a Malcolm Moore of the Rangers on the silver sparkles. New dog. That is out of 15. Then a Braylon Payne on the silver shimmer going out to the Brewers. That is a New Dawn. That is out of 15. We got an AJ Garcia on the pink prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That one out of 6. Jim Cott going out to the Twins on the orange lava Saturday in the Park. That is going to be out of 4. And this is nasty. The Big Hurt inscribed. Sonic Boom Prismatic. Frank Thomas going to the White Sox. Sweet one there for you, Thomas. I like it. I like it. Except for you can't see their, I love it when they inscribe on Leaf for sure. Except for the white box that Leaf, gives small stickers. Leaf does a really good job of hiding the sticker as well on a lot of these autos. They look on card, when you just look at them from the front. You can't really notice the sticker like right off. They do a really good job of hiding those stickers and making them look on card. Something like this, it really kind of does the other way because they give all these guys, the bigger stickers so that they can inscribe on them, but it doesn't fit in the white square there as well. Not that I'd rather not have an inscription on there. Give me an inscription all day long. But just point that out, I guess. David Shields on the silver sparkle strikeout machine going to the Royals. It's out of 15. Followed by Cash Mayfield on the purple crystal going out to the Padres. It's out of 8. We got Mr. Ben Hess on the silver sparkles going out to the Yankees. That's out of 15. A Leo DeVries to the... I think he still goes to the Padres in this set. Let me see. This was prior to the trade to the A's, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, still a Padre in this set. Silver Lava. Bonus Baby. That's out of 15. Again, this set came out prior to that trade to the A's. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the green shimmer going to Tigers. It's out of 5. Followed by a Chase DeLauder. I forgot he was in here. Good time to have his stuff. This kid is on fire. That is a purple crystal top 100 die cut of Chase DeLauder going to the Guardians. That is out of 8. Really nice one there. We got James Tibbs still going to the Giants. Came prior pre-trade. Is a purple crystal. Or purple sparkles. It came out right around the time those trades were happening with him. That's out of 8. We got Tyson Lewis on the pink prismatic pure hitter. Clear. Yeah, Pete Rose always inscribes Hit King or the amount of hits that he has on in this set. David, yeah, he absolutely did. One of the two, either he'll do 4256, right? 4256. Either he'll just write that number or Hit King on his inscriptions. Nice one here, the Reds. It's out of 6. We got Sinche on the orange shimmer. Saturday in the Park going out the Mariners. Yeah, that's right. Unless Chicken Fingers, Tim. We haven't seen much from Chicken Fingers, dude. Must have got fired, but boy, you remember that in the first few cases of Leaf 2025 Leaf Metal we opened. You remember that, Tim? Bro was like literally like must have been eating chicken fingers, must have been eating chicken wings, and licking his fingers, and then he would like grab. Not gonna touch the card. He would grab the card like this when he was sorting them, and his full, and I mean full, like fingers, not just the finger tip prints, the full finger would be like all up on the card. They had to have, David. They had to have. Yeah, no, they had to have gotten complaints for that. But like legit, you could see bro's whole hand on. Like some of them were like 3 fingers too, like all the way up the card like that. And it was so bad. Like, I don't know if dude was just a big old dude that sweated a lot or what. It would be bad enough to where it was smearing the autos. A dried already auto on there. It was smearing the autos on those. Never seen anything like it. It was freaking ridiculous. But yeah, it would legit smear the autos, dude. So if you see that 2025 Leaf Metal, I think they had to have noticed, prior to. But I mean, it was a lot. Yeah, Tim Eric solved some cold cases. Like, let's just run this guy's sprints in the directory. He seems a little off. Oh, yeah. All right. That is a Kale and Culpepper Gold Sparkles going out the Twins. That's going to be a 101. And badass Connor Griffin on the Platinum Shimmer MLB Top 100 going to the Pirates. Also a good time to have this kid's stuff. Rightfully so. Dude's a stud at 19. Look what he's doing. That's a 101 as well. Oh, I stuffed it in there a little too much. But you know what? F this top loader altogether. This top loader broke too. What a shit show we got going on here. Hold on. We'll fix that up. There we go. Much better. 1 of 1 Connor Griffin. Top 100 die cut. Beautiful one there for you, Corey. And it's definitely the dude you want to see out of this set. And we got a Samuel Basayo going out the Orioles on the Blue Shimmer New Dog. That is out of 7. Also a very nice pull. Really a fan of Baseball Nation. Hated the release cost of this though, as one of those. This is the first set that came out where they have the player's license. I'm wondering what 2026 stuff is going to look like. Are they going to have team names, team city names on all the cards? They have the MLBPA license to do so now. I wonder if they're going to do that, which would be very helpful. All right, we got a Yosue DePaulo on the Blue Estate Pure Hitter out of 7 going out for the Dodgers. Bryce Rayner on the Purple Lava going out for the Tigers. It's out of 8. Followed by Ken Hawk Harrelson. Oh my God, I forgot who Hawk Harrelson goes to. That's a 1 of 1. Hawk Harrelson. I want to say it's I want to say fucking Guardians, but hold on. Probably wrong. A's for Ken. And we got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the green Pure Hitter. That's going out the Diamondbacks. It's out of 5. Really sweet looking here. I want to say that is not a. I think that's a red flood, not a super prismatic gold. These strikeout machines are weird when it comes to that. It might be a super prismatic gold though. It's one of the two. It's a red flood. I think it's a red flood. But anyways, that is 1 of 1. Either way, it's a true 1 of 1, whether it's a red flood or a super prismatic gold. I can't remember if the super prismatic gold ones of those are all gold and don't have any red in them. Some of those strikeout machines are. I think it's a red flood. We're calling it a red flood and not a super prismatic gold. I think the super prismatic golds are all gold on those. Really cool looking card though there for sure. Nice 101 Kurt Schilling. Go to the Phillies. And we got a Cam Collier on the Purple Prismatic Top 100 going to the Reds. It's out of 8. Followed by Dean Moss to the Rays. That is a Blue Sparkles New Dawn. And that's out of 7. Hagen Smith on the Pink Sparkles. It's going on with the White Sox. That is out of 6. We got a Zaire Hope on the that's a Silver Prismatic Top 100 die cut going off the Dodgers. It's out of 15. I'm looking at it a bit weird because it's a little bit like the foil. Don't see this on these two very often, or at all actually. I've never noticed one be like this, but you can see how the foil doesn't reach the edge of the cardstock. And it's pretty much all the way around on that one. I've never once seen that out of one of these top 100 die cuts. And I've pulled hundreds of them. Anyways, just pointing that out. Leafs usually really good on their quality control. That's one thing I will say about Leaf. Really good on their quality control. Most of the time. I mean, 99% of the time. That's out of 15, except for when Chicken Fingers gets a hold of one. Or apparently that happens. Wahiba Alloy going out to the Orioles on the purple lava. That's out of 8. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the silver prismatic. And I say that and I see a scratch on that one there. That is out of 15. And Yosway to Paula going out to Dodgers. That is a silver sparkles. And that's out of 15. So still 5 spots left in that. We got to fill it in the next 2 boxes. You got to fill it in like the next 5, 10 minutes at most. Otherwise, we will break it Tuesday afternoon, which, no worries. We can always do that. But just making sure you guys know. All right, we got a Pedro Martinez on the purple sparkles strikeout machine going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 8. Followed by Miles Bailey, the unaffiliated, on the green sparkles. That is out of 5. We got a Kyle DeBarge on the silver sparkles going out the Twins. That is out of 15. Followed by Jim Cott on the blue shimmer going out the Twins. That's out of 7. And Blake Mitchell on the silver shimmer, a top 100 die cut. That is out of 15 going out to the Royals. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the purple prismatic top 100 die cut. That's out of 8. And going out to the Rays, a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the blue prismatic. That is out of 7. All right, 4 spots left. That would be at around 4 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday if we had to go there and do it. That is a silver prismatic Braylon Doughty going out the Guardians. That is out of 15. Followed by a sweet Andrew Salas to the Marlins on the gold shimmer New Dawn. That is a Uno de Uno. We got a Jacob Cozart on the silver shimmer New Dawn going out the Guardians. That is out of 15. Followed by a Leo DeVries, the Padres. Nice LFG die cut silver sparkles. That is out of 5. Weird numbering on that. 1, 2. We got a Travis Bazzana, Jesus Mate, Charlie Condon. Really nice triple here. It does need to be random. It's a silver lava out of 15. All right, only 3 spots left now. All right, we're gonna have to random this one off. 1 and 2 to Travis Bazzana and the Guardians. 3 and 4, Jesus Mate and the Brewers. 5 and 6, Charlie Condon and the Rockies. That is a 6. That's going to go out to Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Only 2 spots in it now. Last box here. All right, we got Chuck Knobloch on the purple prismatic going out with the Twins. It's out of 8. Carter Johnson on the blue lava going out to the Marlins. That's out of 7. We got a Caleb Bonnemer on the pink crystals going out to the White Sox. That's a New Dawn. That's out of 6. A Brett Wykowski on the blue prismatic going out the Brewers. It's out of 7. Connor Griffin on the pink sparkles going out to the Pirates. Nice one there. That's out of 6. Brandon Sproat on the green shimmer top 100 die cut going to the Mets. It's out of 5. We got a Luke Holman on the blue prismatic going out the Reds. That is out of 7. Oh yeah, that's an auto. That top one back. That's like I said, out of 7. We got a Gavin Turley on the silver prismatic going out to the A's. That is out of 15. Followed by a Caleb Lamavita on the orange prismatic. That is out of 4. And Peyton Tolley going out to the Red Sox on the silver lava. That one out of 15. Kevin McGonigal on the LFG die cut going out to the Twins, or the Tigers rather. That is out of 10. And our final card is going to be a Braden Montgomery, James Tibbs, Braylon Payne, Emergence 3 triple. It's a silver crystal, going to be out of 15, and will need to be ran. All right, yeah, so there's 2 spots left in that. I'm sure we can get those last 2 filled, so I'm sure we can break that tonight. We got 1 and 2 to Braden Montgomery and the White Sox, 3 and 4 James Tibbs and the Giants, and 5 and 6 Braylon Payne and the Brewers. He is still a Giant in this set, so here we go. Good luck, everybody. That is a 6. So that is going to go out to Braylon Payne and the Brewers and Jeremiah again. All right, let me get these cleaned up here. I mean, even if we don't, I mean, so because it'd have to wait a full day, which I don't want it to, and I'm sure nobody else does. No, I don't do any. No, they're priced as such. I don't do any deals for multiple teams or anything like that. They're priced pretty good as it is. So no, I don't do any deals for anything like that. Just they're priced good as they are. So yeah, no. I appreciate you buying 3 though, but yeah, I just don't do it's number one. I feel like we don't have to fill it, right? But at the end of the day too, it's not fair to everybody else who bought spots at full price. But no disrespect, and I don't mind you asking it at all either. Other people have asked, I just don't. I price them competitively. They're very I feel like they're good price if you use. So if we can't fill those last 2, I mean, if I got to keep them, I will. I mean, I will, just to get it a break. Usually don't do that. Never have had to do that. But, you know what? I don't mind it either. All right, just 1 spot left there. This is going to go out the Yankees. Okay. All right, here we go. We'll get rid of this is our kind of our weird numbered ones first. So we got a Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers on the LFG die cut that's out of 10. A Leo DeVries of the Padres on the LFG die cut out of 5. A Sonic Boom, Frank Thomas of the White Sox, pretty badass card there, that's out of 15. And a Tony Oliva on the Pure Hitter Estate going out to the Twins, that's out of 8. Our multi-autos. We got a Braden Montgomery, James Tibbs, Braylon Payne, that's going out to the Brewers. And that's right there, and that is going to be out of 15. Followed by a Travis Mazzana, Jesus Mate, Charlie Condon. It goes out to the Rockies and Charlie Condon. That's also out of 15. We got the Trey Savage with Jake Bloss, 2 for the show. That's going to be out of 5 and going out to Blue Jays. A Cash Mayfield, Ben Hess, Cam Caminiti, and the random Caminiti, the Braves won that one. That's out of 15 also. And a Travis Mazzana, Jason Churio, going out to Guardians. That is out of 7. All right. And then our silvers. All these silvers are going to be out of 15. We got a Peyton Tolley of the Red Sox, followed by Gavin Turley of the A's, Jacob Cozart of the Guardians, Braylon Doughty as well, the Josue DePaulo of the Dodgers, Kurt Schilling to the Phillies, a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. There's a Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, a Theo Gillen going out the Rays, followed by Chris Cortez to the Angels, a Bartolo Colon to the Guardians, and Cam Caminiti to the Braves. And then our purples. These are out of 8. We got a Wahaiwa Alloy going out the Orioles, followed by James Tibbs to the Giants, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Tyler Brenner to the Angels, Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers, Luis Marias to the A's, Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated, Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins, Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. And then our blues. These blues are out of 7. We got a Luke Holman going out the Reds, followed by Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Dean Moss to the Rays, Samuel Basayo to the Orioles, Jairo Perdita to the Cardinals, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Bryce Meggins to the Brewers, from Charles Sasaki unaffiliated, Ethan Conrad Cubbies, Chuck Knobloch to the Twins, Travis Mazzana to the Guardians, a Password Garcia to the Red Sox, Goose Gossens to the Yanks, Purple I-11 to the Twins. Pinks are going to be out of 6. we got a Hagen Smith, the White Sox, Tyson Lewis, the Reds, a AJ Garcia going out to the unaffiliated, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, Anderson Brito to the Astros, and a Bobby Witt Jr. Nasty one there to the Royals. Greens are out of 5. We got a Hagen Smith to the White Sox and Ben Hess to the Yankees. Oranges will be out of 4. Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, Sinche to the Mariners, Jim Cott to the Twins, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Jonah Tong to the Mets, Quentin Young to the Twins. Platinum Blues, these are out of 3. We got a Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Seaver King to the Nats, and David Shields out to the Royals. We got 1 red, that's a Daniel Cavett to the unaffiliated, that is going to be out of 2. And our 1 of 1s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Sweet. So we got, these are non-autos. That's why I separated them out. 12 of them in total, though. So that's going to go up to the ticker. That's going to make us 820 101s on the year since January 1st of this year. Always keep a yearly 101 ticker for fun. Last year we pulled 1,380. Alright. So, yeah, we did fill that out. Good job, boys and ladies. Excellent. Excellent job. Why are these not... I don't know why the t-shirts and all that stuff keep on not being not purchasable. There you go. Buy a t-shirt. Gotta have something pinned. Right? Alright. Here we go. Our non-auto 101s. We got Tyler Brenner of the Angels, Moises Chase to the Phillies, Brandon Montgomery to the White Sox, James Triantos to the Cubbies, a Ken Hawk Harrelson to the A's, and a Kurt Schilling out to the Phillies. And then our autoed 101s, we got the nasty Octography, Mike Schmidt, Scott Rowland, Kurt Schilling, Pete Rose, yeah, it had the 4256 on there. Gary Matthews, there is a, well, shit, now I forgot the other ones. We just, there, I can unstick that. Jim Lundborg, John Kruk, and Greg Luzinski. It's badass Octography. That's a one, obviously one. Ozzie Smith of the Cardinals, a Miles Bailey, Jace Lavalette in the random Miles Bailey in the unaffiliated won that one. Kalen Culpepper of the Twins, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, really nice one there, and a Andrew Salas to the Marlins. Yeah, those Octography, there's actually 8 autos on there. Those Octographies are cool. Oh, yes, we did fill it, so I will be back. Takes me about 12 to 15 minutes to make the spreadsheet and go get all the mem and everything and get it all set up and ready to go. So I'll be back as soon as possible with all that. And we'll have our mem break. Good job and get filled. I will be back here very shortly, and we will have that. Peace. Well, let me change this number first, because I'll forget otherwise. See, I forgot, because that was 6090 the whole time, and I forgot to change the damn break number before I left before. And so now, it was 6089 the whole time. That's my bad. RT109 is up next. So I shall return here, and we will have that for you. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. There's a bunch of shit on stage here, so yeah. I tried to stack the bats up top, and this one came tumbling down. It was a shit show. So I just stacked this one bat right here in front. So we do have RT 109. We just got filled tonight, so it's very nice. I'm going to take the bats off here real quick. There's bat number 19. We have bat number 18. And bat number 20. Fucking stick. Okay. All right. Then we got the Topps 205, the Sellies Mega, and two Topps Chrome Update Megas. They are right there. I'll set these up here for now. Those up there. We do have the two signed mini helmets. They're both right here. 36 and 37 of the set. And the three signed jerseys are stacked right there. So, everything's on stage. First off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for our spreadsheet. Qualifying roll, we're going to mix them up good. That is 10. 10 times. All right, so follow me over to Excel spreadsheet here. Let me get you shared to the right screen. There we have it right there. YouTube, front and center for you guys. eBay Live, front and center for you guys as well. And I am here as well, so let's get to going. All right. Hold on. Yep, down here. All right, so here we're at Excel spreadsheet. If you've never seen me do a random, this is how I do them. I've done them for years. Very efficient, very easy. You have a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. These numbers, it's just how you ran them on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I'm going to random each one of these lists 10 times, like the dice said. We'll then marry them together over here on the right. That'll be our completed random. So first off, 10 times on the team list. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Rockies on top. And then 10 times on our name list. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Scott, you are on top. So that means you know you got the Rockies, Scott. And let me grab the numbers first. Or the numbers as well, rather. Okay. Our random is complete. There you go, YouTube. You can see that just fine there. And eBay Live. There you guys go on our completed random there. I'm going to alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. All the information in the rows will pull along with it when I alphabetize that. So all the information stays the same. It just alphabetizes the team column for ease of reading. And we have the Diamondbacks, Jeff R. Braves, Janice B. The Orioles, David S. Red Sox, Peter R. Cubs, Mark C. White Sox, Janice B. The Reds as well. Guardians, Andrew P. Rockies, Scott M. Tigers, James L. Astros, John C. Royals, Abby A. The Angels, Mark C. Dodgers, Carl G. Marlins, David S. The Brewers, Jeff R. Twins, Michael C. The Mets, James L. Yankees, Leo C. A's, Peter R. Phillies, Andrew P. Pirates, Janice B. Padres, Mark C. Giants, Robert P. Mariners, Mark C. Cardinals, David S. The Rays, Robert P. Rangers, Thomas K. Blue Jays, Robert P. And the Nats, Janice B. Now's the time. If you guys want to do any trading, now the trade floor is open. I need confirmation from both parties in the chat to consider it a completed trade. So, trade floor is open if you want to try to get some of them done. Ooh, coming in hot. David is offering the Marlins, Cardinals, and Orioles for the Braves. Janice, you have the Braves. So if you are interested in that trade, he is offering it up. Let me be right back. I got to read that off the print. Ooh, I think we got a completed trade there for you, David. Your GM's been working overtime. David, that Janice does say done for that. David, are you a go as well? Just give me a yes in the chat if so. And I can make the necessary changes on the sheet here for that trade. David is a yes, so we have a completed trade. David has given up the Marlins, the Cardinals, and the Orioles for the Braves. So I will make that a thing. So, David, you are now the owner of the Braves. And David, you had... That's team 12. So we're going to go with 12. And Janice, you now get the Orioles. Spot 21. Who else did you give up? Yeah, hopefully the wife hits on her team. Well, that's a selfless thing right there for you. All right, Marlins as well are going to Janice. And also the Orioles. I already did the Orioles. Cardinals also. Hold on, I want to make sure I got those right. Okay. The necessary changes have been made on the sheet. That is a completed trade. Oh, we got maybe another one coming in. So, Janice, you're now being offered the Angels for the Cardinals. Now that you own the Cardinals, you're being offered the Angels for the Cardinals. Fishbone, no, it's already all sold. So nothing else left to buy into tonight, unfortunately. All right. Oh no, Fishbone. You don't gotta be sorry to interrupt, man. You just missed it, man. This just sold out not too long ago too. I do offer these random team breaks with Memorabilia every night here on the channel. Every night I'm live. I'm not live on Saturdays, and nothing's sold on Saturdays. Stuff is sold through my eBay store on Mondays, but it breaks Tuesday afternoons, so I'm not live Monday night. My other breaker, Nick, is though with hockey and football and basketball when there's stuff. So make sure you hit the Save Seller up there and go check out all the stuff. We do 11 breaks here a day on the channel. So the next ones you can buy into would be at auction tomorrow night. So yeah, there's football, hockey, and basketball when there's basketball to break. Football, hockey, basketball, and mostly baseball. I do all the baseball. My other breaker, Nick, does my hockey and football for me. Yeah, right, James? That's a very... It kind of sucked that it was on jersey, but I'm fine with it since it's on the back anyways, right? Yeah, I figured they'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it. It's a fucking Griffey jersey, right? It's okay. All right, it looks like we're good to go. No deal on that other trade that was taking place. We're going to take over the live screen here. And we will get started with our celebrations box. Let me get some stands out here for us. Start with the Sellies. You snagged something else too, didn't you, James? In one of those breaks, I feel like you snagged something else too. Maybe not. All right. you don't think so? I thought I said you. Oh, well, maybe it's just some autos. Then out of the breaks or something like that. I swear I said your name a couple times. Yeah, decent Mariner sits in the car. I think so. I think that's what's happening. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I definitely remember saying your name more than once, that's for sure. So, all right. Good luck be to all. Nice roams there. There is a Julio on the Stars going out to the Mariners. There's a Gunner followed by Cal Ripken. We got a Mookie and Jose Barrios on the Confetti going out to the Blue Jays. Ooh, that's a solid hit for a Sally's box right there. That's going out to the Mets. That is a gold Baseball Stars Jonah Tong out to the Mets. That is out of 50. Real solid for you, James. Well, there you go, man. Still hitting. We got A.P. Alonso. There's a swinging Friar. Roman Anthony on the Titans. Peyton Tolle, rookie, to the Red Sox as well. Game day, Andrew McCutcheon. Another Roman. There's a Will Banfield on the Confetti rookie. We got a Carlos Rodon on the hollow foil. Chase Burns. We got Ellie on the Titans of the game. Got a Lindor on the game day drip, followed by a Miz. There's an Ellie. And Confetti Royals muscled off the Royals. And CJ Kafis going out the Guardians on the opening day foil rookie. Yelich and Pavin Smith on the Confetti. Nice skins. Matt Chapman on the game day drip. And a Judge on the Baseball Stars. We got a Mr. Red followed by Carson Williams. A Paul Skeens on the Titans of the game. And Brandon Walter on the Confetti going out to the Astros. Got a Julio on those, that one, Sean Monet on the Confetti going out the Mets. There's a Teoscar on the Rainbow Foil of the Dodgers. Jazz and the Miz on the Baseball Stars. Nice Schlittler. Bernie Brewer, Alex Frieden on the 8-bit. Nice Cags on the Titans of the game. Hayden Birdsong on the Confetti going to the Giants. Bucks on the Stars. And nice Judge perennial All-Stars, followed by Mr. Met and Juan Soto on the Titans. We still got, we're going to set this over here. I'm just going to take this. Well, no, we got them up here. We can see it up there. So, all right, let's do one of our two Chrome Update Megas. I swear one of these times, man, it's just gonna happen where we're gonna pull. Well, yeah, we're gonna pull a debut patch out of the Mega. You watch, it's gonna happen. You know, since 2023, I say this a lot when I'm ripping Chrome updates. Since 2023 and the inception of the debut patch autos, 2023 is their first time out. I have ripped between 2023, 2024, and 2025 Topps Chrome Update hobby cases and jumbo cases and Breaker to Light cases, in total 250 cases at least of those three products. I mean, all told, or mega cases as well we could throw in there. Around 200 to 250 cases of those products together. Haven't pulled a debut patch. Haven't. Definitely have done our best to try. Right, so let's, we're due, is what I'm trying to say. I'm due. We have a Christian Campbell on the X-Fractor. Jake Mangum Refractor. Matty Shaw on the 35th anniversary. Sir Anthony Dominguez, Ben Williamson Refractor. Aaron Judge on the All-Star. Kobe Mayo on the X-Fractor, and Luke Keyshaw as well. There's Jacob Wilson on the Fortune 15. Alejandro Osuna on the X-Fractor. Chad Patrick Graywave. Chase Lee on the X-Fractor. Iglesias on the Raywave. Sweet Kate Horton on the X-Fractor of the Cubbies. No dice there. There is a Augustin Ramirez on the Aqua to 199. That's going up. Well, I screwed up that sauce. Aqua to 199 going off Marlins. Goody Jr. on that one. Mick Abel on the X-Fractor. Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors. We got Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks on the X-Fractor. Hayden Sanger going out the Mets on the X-Fractor rookie. John Rabe as well to the Royals. Junior Cammy on the Prism going off the Rays. We got Jorge Soler to the Angels on the X. They had Chase Dollander, the Rockies on the Raywave. It's for safety, people, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Just trust me on that. Christian Goss and Drake Baldwin X-Fractor. So not much doing. Well, the same shit that's always doing in Chrome Update Megas, which is a shit ton of non-numbered rookie parallels, which are okay. We wanted a debut patch, though. Son of a bitch. Alright, and our T205 single box. Not familiar with the set. They're all minis in the style of the 1911 gold borders. Tobacco cards. There's going to be 2 variations per pack, and we might get an auto. They do come in carton form, which house 4 of these boxes in a carton, a sealed carton. When I did breaks of these, I did 4 carton breaks, which would be 16 of these little boxes. So we might get an auto, but there's 1 auto per carton, which is 4 boxes. So 1 in every 4 boxes holds an auto. But the top 2 are going to be our variations. And the base cards in this, there's a lot of collectors that collect sets. So the base cards in this do carry some value, even just the base cards. But anyway, we got a Buster Posey of the Giants on the Piedmont back. That's about 1 every 3 packs, I think. Nick Gonzalez of the Pirates on the Sovereign back, about the same on those. We got a Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies. Nico Cavadas, there's a Dingler. We got a Orwell Martinez. But just the top 2 are... cards are variations, so we don't check the backs of any of the other ones because just the top 2 are variations. It does. I got huge hands, Janice. I mean, my hands are just big, anyways. Like any glove company that advertises double XL gloves. They're all full of shit because I can't find a pair of gloves. Like, I get double X's and I have to cram my hands into them, and then they split. Like work gloves when I was in construction. I was in construction for 26 years. Work gloves, man, they'd last me like a week. It would seem, because I just split them. Crazy, but yeah. So these little bastards do cramp my fingers a little bit when I go through a full 4 carton break with these. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Anyway, there's that one. That's a broadleaf. Tyler Glasnow. The really nice broadleaf back. Broadleaf backs, I think, are 1 every 25 packs. That's one of the shorter printer ones. We're gonna stage that up. Just a second, and hold on. We got one we're gonna have to random to the break because I don't have a spot that catches it. So that one will be random to the break, and that is a nice SP as well. Not this one, Tyler Glasnow. That obviously goes to the Dodgers on the broadleaf back. Let me double check on that broadleaf back. I can't remember if I stage up broadleaf backs or not. No. Broadleaf backs are... Yeah, 1 every 25 packs. I definitely do that. Now, this next one that's coming up is going to be the presidential first pitches. These are 1 every 39 packs, and these are definitely an SP in the set as well. And that is Dwight Eisenhower. Definitely carry value, these little ones do. So I don't have a spot that catches that in this break, so we're going to random this one off to the break. I will do another random on Excel spreadsheet with all 30 MLB teams involved, and somebody's going to be getting that Dwight Eisenhower on the presidential first pitch card. Values Ben Rice rookie. We got Barrios, Cal Raleigh, nice big dumper there, and Clemens and all the like. All right. Got Bailey Ober on the Piedmont back, followed by a Dustin Pedroia. Oh, that's a solid Dustin Pedroia right there. Man, we've had some really nice boxes in these randoms. I gotta tell you what. We've been getting some nice short printed hits out of these boxes. That is the All-Star cap variation. So All-Star game hat variations are 1 in every 46 packs. Very, very nice. Just to be the longest odds on these are the Christy Mathewson backs, which are 101s. The drum backs, which are 1 in 50 packs. This variation, which is 1 in 46. The City Connect variation, 1 in 69. No cap variations, 1 in 184. Design variation SSPs are 1 in 46, and then the Titanic 1 in 684 packs. I've actually pulled 4 of those Titanics. Was there an auto? Did I pass by an auto? Could possibly be. Some of them have. No, that's not an auto. That's a facsimile. So these are kind of the insert variations, if you will. They're not really variations. There is design variations involving bats and gloves and stuff like that. But those ones don't have the facsimile autos on them. These ones do. There is autos, but there will be unmistakable autos they'll have a little whited out area and they're blue ink. So none of the ones we passed have been autos, no. Yep. Yeah, no worries. Always ask if I go past a few of them. But that's a really nice Dustin Pedroia there. And this Tarek Skubal, oh yeah, we already had both variations from this box. So, Cade Povich, there's a Kumar Rocker. And Mark Burley, Michael King, Brian Reynolds, Lawrence Butler, and Lou Bob. 1 pack left here. All right, the Chef going to the Yankees on the Polar Bear back. Polar Bear backs are 1 in 7 packs, so this is a nice one. And the Matt Williams on the Cycle back. Cycle backs are 1 in every 10 packs, so that's actually a pretty nice back on him as well. Nice big dumper. And we did get an auto. Look at that. Hold on. We're going to set that down for just a second. There's a Jose Barrios. We got a J-Ram. There's a Sal Frelick, Cody Bellinger, and Nico going off Cubbies. It is an Adrian Del Castillo going out the Diamondbacks. Jeff, you are going to get this auto. So you can see how the autos on there are kind of tough to miss because they do have the whited out area at the bottom plus the blue ink on there. So nice Adrian Del Castillo on the auto. All right, let me get these cleaned up. They'll have a card recap, and then we will also random off our presidential first pitch card. All right, so the T205s. We did get a Tyler Glasnow going out the Dodgers on the broadleaf pack. Those broadleafs are 1 in 25 packs. The Dustin Pedroia on the All-Star Game Hat variation. Those are 1 in 46 packs. That's going out to the Red Sox. And then the Adrian Del Castillo auto going out to the Diamondbacks. Then the presidential first pitch, Dwight D. Eisenhower. So that is going to be, we'll random that off to the break here in just a moment. Then out of our Sellies, we got an opening day foil CJ Kafis, the Guardians. Out of our Chrome update, that is an Aqua to 199, you got Augusta Ramirez, the Marlins. And out of our Sellies as well, a really nice gold Baseball Stars auto of Jonah Tong. That is a rookie out of 50 going to the Mets. All right, let me get the random.org set up here real quick. Okay. We need a dice roll. Well, we could just use our 10. Now we'll just re-roll. Alright, we're going to do 7. 7 times on this one. For the Dwight D. Eisenhower presidential first pitch card. Oh, nice. Leo with the info. Dwight D. Eisenhower threw out to Dodgers and Yankees in 1956. Nice. I wonder if it says that here. Oh, it says 90. Took part in his first ceremonial first pitch on April 16th of 1953. The toss preceded an opening day game between the Washington Senators and the New York Yankees at Griffith Stadium, with the Yankees coming out on top in the 6-3 final. With the toss, the 62-year-old Eisenhower became, at that time, the oldest U.S. president to throw a first pitch. Well, there we go. Yes, he also threw one in 56. I guess he was first pitching for years after that. All right, let's get on over here. That's not where we're going. We've already been there, done that. We are going to random.org. So let me make sure everybody can see the list. And YouTube, you're good. eBay Live, you're good. All right, so here I have a list of all 30 MLB teams in random.org. I am going to random this list 7 times, like I said. Whatever team's on top gets the Dwight D. Eisenhower card. So here we go. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, the Dodgers on top. The Dodgers on top, you see right here, I did random the list 7 times like we just rolled the dice and it said. And the Dodgers are on top, and the list was random 7 times. One more time, the Dodgers are the winners. All right, so that is going to go out to Carl. Getting that first pitch. Nice. For you, Carl. There you go, Carl. It says Dodgers right on it there for you, my friend. Nice, solid card portion of the break. I really like those T205 boxes, man. Those are pretty awesome. Those are pretty cool. All right, let's start off with our mini helmets since we got no baseballs. I'll have to remember to give the little spiel about the bats, though, before we do the bats, right? Because I usually do the spiel for the baseballs that catch the baseballs and the bats, but we ain't got no bats. All right. First mini helmet's going to go to the Yankees. Leo. Getting that one. That is going to be... Machi. Oh. live young arm here. Yeah, it is, Dave. That is Carlos LaGrange. Most notably famous lately for striking Judge out on a 103-mile-an-hour fastball in their team live batting practice at spring training. So yeah, that's a nice helmet. Live arm he is for sure. So that's a very nice one there for you, Leo. There you are, sir. Little mini helmet action for you. I won't tell him your secret, David. Oh yeah. Sure. Been waiting on this one. That's a pretty nice one. That is the Royals. That is the Royals. And, of course, we don't need to cover the name there, but that is badass. That is Mr. George Brett going off the Royals on the mini helmet. I'm not going to open up the whole case to see the cert there. That does have a JSA cert on it, though. I forgot to check the cert on the LaGrange. I'm sure it's fine. I am jealous of this one as well, David. That is a badass George Brett. Abby, there you go. That is a badass George Brett mini helmet. Congrats on that one for sure. Nothing wrong with that at all. I was excited when I saw his name on the mini helmet list. Mini helmet list was a good one this run. That's definitely a hit. Yes, indeed it is. 'Tis a good one. All right, jerseys. All right, we got jerseys number 33, 34, and 35. Still some really nice jerseys live in this run, too. Alright. Well, that's a pretty solid one. Leo, I forgot to answer you when you said earlier, is Yankees good to keep? I was going to be like, yeah, I don't think anytime you get the Yankees or the Dodgers or anything like that in a random league, you want to get rid of them. And did good to not do that. We have a JSA cert here. That is CD84740. CD84740. We do have a match. This is going to be a Yankees jersey. It is a custom. But the backs always look solid on these. That is Mr. Dave Winfield. And obviously on the Yankees away jerseys, there's none there. That is what the front of the custom New York ones look like. It is fine, but the backs are very correct, right? As there is no name on the backs of Yankees jerseys. And there you have it. Nice Dave Winfield for you, Leo. Sweet one there. does have that other cert on it too, and I think that was from, I can't remember what those MAB, I can't remember what those were, but it doesn't matter because, you know, it has the JSA cert on it there too. So very nice Dave Winfield for you, Leo. Yeah, Dave Winfield's. Yeah, he's been in almost every single one of my series of signed jerseys. These are all Topps. They're exclusive. And you'll see my signage on all of them. Hit Parade, obviously, but top tier exclusive. Hit Parade runs. So, Leo, nice Dave Winfield for you. Oh, nice, Leo. Well, that's great, man. I'm glad you found me. Glad you hang around. If you ever have any questions, that was number 35. I like to do them in order for whatever reason. This is gonna be 34. If you have any questions about the hobby, man, make sure you're confused about any of it. No, it can be. Just let me know. I'm always glad to answer. Always glad to answer. Oh, yes, sir. Going out to the Scrubbies. Mark. Your favorite team, Mark. Although you probably won't mind having this one because you guys had him for a time as well. Right? Oh, yeah. I still got to send you that link for sure. Yes, that is correct, Leo. So, Mark. That's a pretty sweet one there. That is going to be a Cubbies one. But it is, that's TriStar, sir. That is Mr. Lee Smith for you. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Old school. Lee Smith. It's a beautiful color. He looked way, you know, I mean, he's a Cubby for that. But you did get a big portion of Lee Smith, so that's okay. Right? There it is, Marty, my friend. Nice Lee Smith for you there, dude. And again, these customs, man. These are the customs, right? That, I mean, obviously the fronts look whatever how they look, but I mean that's that back you wouldn't be able to tell from the back that that was a custom from the front. I actually have two of the same exact jersey, the same exact one. I love it. Some customs out there look pretty rough. These ones aren't bad. Okay, jersey number 35. Yeah, he would for sure. Well, it was all about presence back in those days, and he was not somebody you wanted to see on the mound late in the game. Right? That dude came in, and he was big, he was mean, and he didn't take no shit. And he would take his sweet ass time getting back to the mound and getting on the mound, and he grabbed the rosin bag, whatever he had to do. You were waiting on him. He wasn't waiting on you. He didn't give a shit, right? And that's That's the one thing that, and it was a mind game with him, right? And especially with, older closers like that, like Rod Beck even, right? Like, not speaking of all closers, but whatever. They had a presence on the mound, and they were mean back then. They were mean and just mean, right? And that's my only problem with the pitch clock nowadays is that was kind of gamesmanship as well. Like, you could tell you're pissing off a hitter by making him wait. Doing whatever you want. Sit there and make him wait, take a long time to get to the mound, get up here, and then step off. And you could tell, and then, back in those days, those guys, they didn't take no shit either. They got pissed off, right? They're like, you pitched me the goddamn ball, you pitched to me now, right? So that's the only thing that the pitch clock is taken away, is that little bit of gamesmanship, I think, especially late in games by closers that had that were pretty rowdy closers. But yeah, Lee Smith, definitely one of those. I used to love watching that stuff. All right, our final jersey. Whew. I mean, I don't know how you do it, bro. Just don't know how you do it. Right, that's the second time, right? It's the second time. You're starting to learn, Dave. It's the second time you traded away all three of your teams, and then hit a nuke, right? Ah, Troop. What up, man? Yeah, different jerseys, too. Yes, different jerseys, too. And this is it is, yeah. The last one was a home one, I think. The home whites, right? That is badass. Let's do a search check here real quick. That is going to be... Oh, my God. Look at that on the card. I need that. I need that right there. I need to find that. A Bloodsport poster with Jean-Claude Van Damme's fucking auto. I gotta have that. You know what? You see things you don't even know you need until you see them, right? That I didn't even know, right? I didn't even know that that's a thing. I need that right there. The Bloodsport Jean-Claude Van Damme poster sign. Anyways, all right, we got VV58970. VV58970. All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. going to the Braves. Super, super nice for you there, David. Super nice for you, my friend. That is a nasty. So that's one of our Nike jerseys, right? And yeah, it's definitely different jerseys too. Sweet. Well, there you go. Happy life for you, David. Nice Acuna Jr. right there. Badass. Look at my cards. Are you talking about Fanatics signed Mem? Yeah, for sure. True. Oops. We gotta put this with. I mean, obviously, I do a bunch of Topps products. I don't rip any. No, I rip Hit Parade signed Mem because I have my own exclusive series with them. So no, it's usually just Hit Parade and not Fanatics. I feel like now Fanatics does have some really nice game use stuff. I just feel like they're way overpriced for what you get out of them. I feel like most of the time out of those, you're not getting what the box costs. Just my thoughts on that. Just my thoughts. I have opened a good deal of those. Do not, or seen or been part of those. I just don't feel like. Yes, there's some really nice stuff, but they're super high. Those under wraps shit's super high priced. Like jerseys are like $450 a box, right? And like, yeah, I'd say, if there's a 50 jersey run or something like that, I feel like one or two of the jerseys might be worth more than that. The rest of them are not. Just my thoughts, though. But they do have some nice stuff on the under wraps, 100%. All right. All right, now our bats. Oh, son of a... All right. Again, this is bat number 18. Oh. Not sure what it is, but it's cool. It's not black either. That's a cool color bat right there too. Not sure what's over on here. Oh, the 90s. Oh, wow. Whoa. Look at that thing. That is F sweet. Wow. Well, this is an exclusive bat, right? Or a team specific bat. The Phillies All-Star Game in Philly. Well, hold on now. No, that doesn't mean. I gotta look something up real quick. That doesn't mean it's going to the Phillies necessarily. Hold on. I do recognize the auto. Oops. I don't remember him playing for this team. Yeah. This is just an all. So okay, I'm glad I said it. This is just an All-Star Game bat with the All-Star Game. This player never played for the Phillies, and he's gonna go to where I thought he was gonna go. Yeah. So this is just. It's not a Phillies bat. It's just commemorating the All-Star Game. So it's a event-specific bat, if that makes sense. So let me make sure of what this player, who he was playing for. Yes, okay, he was playing for this team in 96. So that is a Dante Bichette. That is Dante Bichette, and it will go to the Rockies. This is going to go to the Rockies, and that's on Dante Bichette. So Scott is going to get that, and that's absolutely awesome bat, right? Cooperstown Bat Company, Dante Bichette, just again signifying the All-Star Game that was in Philly. There, and that is Dante Bichette. So that is effing super sweet. Back at Witness. Yeah. That's killer. Yeah. Scott, that's all you, bro. Congrats on that one, man. You got the Rockies. Like, man, I got the Rockies. Well, you got the Rockies. All right. That's a super sweet bat. Keep more of those coming. Those are awesome. Again, I have no idea what these. I just get names, right? I just get names. I didn't know. I have no idea that this kind of shit's in there. All right, Scott, that's all you, man. All right. bat number 19. I guess I'm not sure if I showed the cap on that last bat or not. I better show it. There you go. That is Dante Bichette. I don't know if I showed it. These breaks, so much value. So much value in these breaks. Okay, let's do the cert match first. Come on, camera. All right. CH89118. CH89118. There we go. We have a match. And now for the auto. Oh. 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 Well, Mark, that is badass. That's gonna go out to Cubbies. I seen it right away. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta have it. I want it. This is nasty. That is a Billy Williams going out to the Cubbies. Well, Mark, if you want a deal on this one, you let me know. I got some Cardinal stuff that I can get rid of, actually, yeah. Hit me up, Mark, if you want a deal on this bat. If not, I completely understand, but I would definitely take it off your hands. 100% for sure. Hit me up if you will. Yeah, right. That is a very sick buzzer. These are right there. It is Billy Williams. I'm gonna stick the cert card in there as well. It's just gonna be loose inside of there. I forgot to put it in the bag with the bat, so it's just gonna be loose inside of there. So just know that when you open up the bat, that the cert card is gonna be loose inside of there. JTE. These are $59 per spot per team, and it's a random teams. And I do these every night. Marky C. Cubs are killing. No, they're just $59. That's it. $59 a spot. JT. So until they're sold out, I just sell all 30 of them. I don't do auctions at the randoms. They're just $59 a spot, and they're buy it nows. So when I sell all 30 of them, then they are then it's good. And usually each one of them sells out each night. I also have mem mixers at auction as well. So if you want to check out my eBay store, we do 10 pre-sold at auction breaks a night. I do, there's 2 or 3 hockeys, and then I do hockey mem as well. My other breaker, Nick, does those. And then like tonight, Then I also do mem mixers at auction as well, which we did 2 of them tonight, where there's signed mem and cards at auction, so you can bid on your team. These random team mixers I have available. I usually list them about 10 p.m., 10:15 p.m. For the most part, sometimes I list them a little earlier. And then they're available while live, and as long as they fill, we rip them after all the pre-sold. So I do 7 pre-sold baseball breaks a night here on the channel that were at auction on regular eBay, 5-day auction on regular eBay. And then these are available, while I'm live, just as buy it nows. And usually we sell them out every night. So, some quicker than others. But, yeah, I'd love to see you in one, man, for sure. We got 1 bat left. This is bat number 20 of 30. Last piece of mem in the break as well. Yeah, no problem. Alright, we do have a black bat. Cert. Oh, Cert's on the bat. Now this is a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. This one's weird. I'm not sure why. Right, that is a Fanatics Search, just missing the other Fanatics one. Usually there's 2 Fanatics ones, but there is no other Fanatics one here. This is kind of weird. I'm not sure why he's on a bat, but I mean, we'll take it for sure. It's going out to James. It is a Met. That is Jonah Tong, pitcher for the Mets. So, not exactly sure why he's on a bat, but I mean, we'll take it. I seen him on my bat. I seen him on my bat list. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it is what it is. But Jonah Tong going out of the Mets. Kind of an interesting piece. Might try to be like, you just never know, James. You never know, bro. Right? Might try to be like Shohei. Conversation piece, anyways. Hey, it goes with your auto I just pulled you. Right? Goes with your auto I just pulled you. You take that back, you take a Wong over a Wang. Or wait, it's Tong. Take that over a Wang any day. Yeah. Oh, you did get a Jonah Tong ball the other day, too. You got the whole run, man. It does kind of make it more unique. A little bit more unique, for sure. Yeah. So, yeah, you get the whole... Now you need a Jonah Tong mini helmet. I need to request Jonah Tong mini helmets to be on my list for the next mini helmet run. Haven't got that list yet, so that means that it means we may not have the new... it means we may not have the new list yet this year, this week, which sucks. Because the jerseys, bats, the new series of jerseys, bats, it's a 75 jersey run, 100 baseball run, and 30 bat run again. Those are getting shipped out tomorrow. Be here Thursday. I still do not have my list for mini helmets, which means it's 3 days out from me getting a list. Actually, probably even sooner than that, because they send me a list at like 8 a.m. and I have to okay it for them to package it, and I don't get up till like 2 or till like 1 or 2, because I don't go to bed till 7 or 8. So I don't get up till like 1, and then by the time I okay the list, it's too late in the day for them to package it. I'm just gonna send them a message this morning, like, hey, before I go to bed, just letting you know that if you do send me a mini helmet list today, I'm okaying it. I don't need to see it. I will okay it. Package it up and ship it out. Absolutely, JTE, man. Just pop in here earlier tonight. I start my streams at 10:45, 10:50 p.m. Central Time. And then we rip until about now every night. So the earlier, the better you can get in here to make sure you get a spot. Yeah, but these are always fun. And they seem to get there, right? I was worried about it not filling too, but it seems to get there. I do mem only ones too. When I get my the new mem in, I'll have mem only ones. Those are a lot more expensive, but you get 3 teams per. They don't always fill out every night, but usually it doesn't take them much longer than a couple nights to fill out with those. But some nights we fill out both. Some nights we fill out 2. It's just different on each night. Especially since I started doing some mem at auction. People like to bid on their teams. And I've noticed some guys not getting in the randoms and just bidding on their teams and the mem, and that's absolutely fine too. So, again, soon to come football ones of these at auction. And maybe even some randoms. Lots of stuff in store with signed mem here at Top Tier. We're going to have signed mem for all different sports. For sure. It's going to be awesome. So, I will see you guys on Tuesday afternoon because there's breaks being sold tomorrow night on eBay. But I do not rip on Monday nights. I rip Tuesday afternoon for those that can't make it. He did look at my cards, yes. Look at my cards eBay username. Yes, S-Stribe Hobby Shop did win that bet, yes. Scott did. Alright guys, I will see you guys on Tuesday afternoon. Until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. Alright, peace out.